Hello, everyone. Just a few minutes late this morning, but that's fine. Well, I guess I'm not the one who can dictate whether or not that's fine, but here we are. How is everyone doing? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Guess you can't hope for much on a Tuesday, really. Hey, Phantom, thanks for coming in. Trying to pick up where we left off here. It's only been one day, but it feels like it's been a century. It is a day of the week, yeah. Hey, Mr. Hero, thanks for joining. Let's get out of the camp here. Where on Earth are we? Oh, we're at the tomb. That's right. We're planning to go in there, huh? Let's see what we've, I think we cranked out some torches right before we ended the stream, if I remember right. Yeah, I think we're ready to just kind of like dive in, aren't we? Get a couple fishing hooks just in case. We're rested, I believe, somewhat. Yep, okay. Let's just get in there. First tomb.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, oh.
Miss Danessa here has busted her leg.
Again. I was bitten last night.
Can we help her? Can we afford it? Yeah.
My leg feels much better, thank you.
Oh, she's gonna give us a torch then. Welcome aboard. What she got? Got a straight sword, a torch. Right, we're gonna fight like the goobers in here and stuff. Don't forget to have people equipped with torches. That's right. I probably would have forgotten, huh? Let's see, Lynn's got an offhand here. We can get her on a torch. Anyone else? I think this is 2 people with torches. Maybe we want a third. Maybe Leo Frey. He's got plenty of armor already. And with a torch, he still has a pretty good amount. That should be enough, right? Let's roll. It's definitely going to make me want to have the, oh, come on. Straight away? Creepers and mole rats? Doesn't look like much, though. The first tomb shouldn't be too big of a deal. See, let's spread our torch holders out here. Let's get Danessa over here. Looks like a pretty good spread. Start looking around. Yep, alright. Looks like we found them both straight away. What do they have? They're lit up, and they do straight up more damage, basically. Ooh, every time this unit deals damage to health, they are healed by the same amount. Okay, well, I don't think they're going to be hurting our health, or I hope not. Let's get the party started. I'm not sure what that kind of play was, but alright. I think we just want to lock these 2 guys down right away. Oh, that's right, we named our pupper Hershey. Okay, he's going like kind of crazy in there. Yeah, we've got like the running sword. Maybe we try it here. Yeah. Not bad. If she was a little bit stronger, that would have killed him. The sword is inadvertently working with her talent to get more valor with the chain. I don't know, maybe she'll stick on that for a while. Let Phantom throw in here. Yeah, that's going quite well. And they're demoralized. Okay, there's only a couple of them. I seem to recall, like, later on, there's just, like, tons of those like creeper dudes, and it can get a little bit wacky. The builder, huh? Okay, so this is... Alright, we came from the northwest. Sometimes if you think you're in the wrong dungeon or whatever, it's not good. Use rope. You're like trying to get out by going south or something. Oh, right. Had to open a Word document so we can write down the clues. I kind of forgot about that. Grounds? What is this? A knowledge rune. Torch. Oh, and a pocketbook. That's a pretty big score. Let's equip that right away before I forget. See, the pocketbook generates a small amount of knowledge during a rest. Just a little bit of passive regeneration should be nice. We'll give it to Turnip for now. We're on the one that fatigue a little bit. Anything else down here? These tombs are a little bit tricksy sometimes. Seems fine though. Small item in a sewn crest. What is this? At the end of their turn, this unit has a 15% chance to gain a valor, huh? Comes with a little bit of mastery. Guess we could throw that on someone. See, Griminor is a mastery person. This is like another build. Yeah. Who else can use some mastery? Then it's got the forceps. Give it to Phantom for now. A little bit of mastery on that crossbow won't hurt. Or, I guess maybe it will hurt, huh? Just not us. Tear this down. You're telling me there's a lock on this? Okay, well we can always use the lockpick experience. A yellow X thing? Okay. Got that down. Cash. Free knowledge. A pewter mirror. A small polished metal shard is commonplace in the Legion's ranks, who use it to tame their facial hair before reporting to a superior officer. +2 strength, +2 dexterity, and every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackout. Huh, that's kind of cool. This is definitely something for Turnip, probably. Don't see why not. Or... now, Leofrey's got the regeneration. Yeah, it's fine. Let's read our book really quick before we forget. Oh yeah. We don't have a scholar. Crap. Let's see, our cook is... oh, Gizatrix hasn't even forged a single thing yet? Is that what I'm seeing here? Might as well get her on the scholar path for now. I don't know about you guys, but I am not interested in spending way too long messing around with this puzzle when this guy can do it for us. Cool. We got the building rune. Oh, that's weird. We could still click on him despite having already looted him. Alright, let's head back. Buggerinos again. Creepers. I think I've actually seen a creeper for hire in the jail as like a modded monster that you can use. I never tried it because I kind of just like to use humans, but that is an option if we feel like getting crazy. I think this is probably fine. Let's get in there with Leo Frey. Got some friends in the dark. As soon as we get done with the whole ruin here, we're gonna probably beeline for getting out of this county. Get straight to Tiltrin and get that rolling. Man, some of our people are really, really slow. Hey, there's a first proc of the blackout. The effect is removed when the unit performs any attacking action. 50% chance to miss. Bad. Cool. You can capture and turn plague villagers. Really? You like, what, you keep them as prisoners and give them, juice or whatever, the cure? I had no idea. Does that give you any benefit? I think we might want to collect everything for now. Oh yeah, it's time to rest. I guess we'll just get right to that. Do we have enough carcasses for the tanning rack? No. But we are definitely going to start working on that. Oh no, they stay plagued and you can use them in battle. Oh, really? That's so strange. But that is cool though, that you could do that. See, we can make ourselves a gurney, but that is not a priority. It's far from a priority. We have a good amount of knowledge though. It seems like we should spend some of this. Endurance training leaps out at me is nice, like anything that reduces fatigue so you get more time before rest. So especially if you use a lot of meals. Ooh, we have the deep knowledge unlocked now. Hang on. Okay, price of contracts and missions plus 20%. 20% security in the camp is kind of some nice quality of life. Willpower plus 1 for everyone. 12% more knowledge gain, just a straight up knowledge gain bonus, okay. This helps us deal with getting more stuff out of the rat nests. Another fatigue reduction. Happiness bonuses. Sales price of a stolen item to a fence and custom smithing. Ooh, man, that sounds really good on top of the one we already got under our paths. Or we haven't gotten it yet, so that would be a 32 per... Oh no, that's forged weapons, while I believe that was armor. Yeah, well still, pretty excellent. I think I kind of like this though. This sounds like something that will scale. Getting this soon seems like a good idea to me. 12% knowledge gain. Seems like something you really want to get early. Okay. Have some sausage. Yikes. Okay. We got a lot of bellies. But we made it through the night fine. Unless Julianor intends on messing that up for us. If I get slammed in the ribs with a mace or shot in the rear end with an arrow again, I swear I'll rip off the culprit's arm and bash... Oh, I think this was a friendly fire incident, wasn't it? Spend time training Phantom. Gillianor gains exhausted, but we get an aptitude point. No brainer. See, shooting her friends is, it's helpful. More dexterity bonuses, or, you know, I kind of, I feel like we should at least get a little bit of constitution here. 40 more health. Phantom's still rocking the angler's rags, so... Yeah, there's nothing wrong with spending some constitution here and there, especially because our company gains like a company-wide constitution bonus, so every once in a while we're going to get a free con point. Whole lot of points there, apparently. Let's break into this sucker. I don't think this is one of the good ones, though. We didn't get through the door yet. Wow, that's a lot of sandstone. Oh. Apparently we did explore the ruins. Interesting, okay. Let's grab all that stuff. There's got to be more stuff laying around. We haven't even gotten through the marked door. I thought that's kind of interesting. Alright, this is like the junior, like baby's first tomb. So, it's super short. Grab some more stuff. Woman was eaten by something. Oh, a golden key. That's a score. Okay, there's our blue sign. It's a blue X thing. Write that down. I think that's it here. And we did see I'm pretty sure we saw a golden chest near the entrance. We got plenty of light. Let's proceed cautiously. Yeah, here's the door. Okay. And this is bait. We've learned Lord of the Rings taught us that you should never touch a bucket next to a well. We know that. Alright, let's bust in here. We've got a red hourglass. And the other two are X things. Boom. Ooh, an ancient idol. 8%. Wow, a percentage bonus to dexterity and strength. And +1 morale on a fatal blow. Oh, we definitely want to give that to whoever is going to be getting lots of kills, which kind of seems like Lynn. So I guess, you know, we'll drop the mastery, but 8% strength and dex. A little bit more damage anyway. Someone's got to have the forceps, though. Let's give it to Gizatrix. I'm also gonna, let's see, I'm gonna name this character Wayne. And I think that's it for some extra names for now. What's in this well? Oh. 2 gems glimmer in the monster's eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. Yeah, let's grab them. Thank you. I'm sure... I am sure nothing critical will happen from that. Is there like another tomb in here, or no? Okay. See what the golden key had. Yeah, just more of the shiny stuff. Let's see, we've got all 3 codexes. And I think we're out of here. Yeah. Easy peasy.
This is where we part ways. Thank you for helping me look for my friend. I hope this present will help you in your adventures.
3 signets. Gains 5 influence when proficiency is gained. Well, that's not very exciting, is it? Well, Julianor's the cook, so I guess she'll actually be doing a lot of proficiency gaining. Okay, so where are we on the quest? Oh boy. We still have to do the ghost pack too. I think we have to go here. I know there's a castle up on the hill with the opposing lord, so pretty sure we have to go talk to him. We got general quests this way, though. There looked to be like a strange, possibly like a modded mini boss or something. Let's go check that out. It's paying a lot, but it does also say it's easy, so I'm not sure what to expect. And they have a big area here that they could be in. Is that them? No. We're no longer wanted. Joy of joys. Maybe that was them. Go talk to him. Oh, it is her.
Had he given us the raise, we believe me. What?
Fugitive Sentry Sagittarius. Okay. I think the Sagittarius guys are pretty annoying, but this shouldn't be too much of an issue for us anymore. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to get out of this county. We're just gonna fly through these battles. Whoops. Well, alright. No big deal. Kind of expected more damage out of Hershey there, but I guess with the bleed, it should definitely be dead. Finally, we can move our abilities. Turnip's just out of range, interestingly. So is Julianor. Let's just go with Phantom here. Get some nice attacks, so opportunities, lots of extra damage. Boom. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but he will die of poison or bleeding. Plus, sometimes like the Sagittariuses shoot at you, which causes you to be mudded, and then you'll get a trait that lets you permanently ignore mud forever after. I do like when that happens. Oh, this person goes very, very last. What do they do? Raging Spiral deals 18 to 24 damage to all the units in the area. If the unit, or if the attack hits at least 2 units, apply vulnerability. Okay. She does spinny things. I am sure we'll be fine. goes for like a disengage to get the extra damage in there. Well, alright. Health damage is not a big deal when you don't get injured. Get Lynn in here. Stabby stabs. Alright. Oh, we got the pole axe. I kind of didn't expect that. That's potentially really good. Giving that to someone who like I think we were looking at trying to pick up a mercenary at some point, right? And a mercenary with the spinning special, and then using this too. Like, you start with this, apply vulnerability to everyone, and then throw in the super spin attack. That sounds brutal. So I think we're going to be hanging on to this thing. Probably a really good find. Phantom gains another level. They are our thief. We've got... Yeah. We can ignore mud. We could get some durability on our lockpicks. Or just a general 10% proficiency bonus. What would you prefer, Phantom, if you're still there, or at least at the keyboard? I don't think durability of lockpicks is particularly important, because we could just make them, and you don't get injured if they break. Immune to mud seems like a pretty good play, especially as a crossbow person running around, running away from enemies, and they have to drag through the mud to get you. But I find that a lot of people kind of gain mud immunity later on just by messing around in there. The proficiency would get us to the top of Thief sooner. Yeah, all these are either Diligent or Mudguard. I guess Mudguard is probably the most... Like, if we never got the mud immunity, we'd probably feel pretty bad we didn't get Mudguard, so... We'll go with that. I see the opportunity for speed here. Let's take it. Movement would give you a better way to survive. Yeah, we have the Mudguard and the extra speed now. And we took a little con with our free aptitude point. Should help keep us alive, that's for damn sure. What's across this bridge? Let's just check it right over here. I think it's maybe the gate to... No, it's not. I don't know what's over here. I feel like it was important, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, a mine. Well, we have carry weight. Let's check it out. Yeah. Nothing wrong with getting some mining experience. And I'm sure we could do something with the iron. You can always drop it if we don't want it. Anything else in here? Nope. Just a plain old mine. Let's see what these farmers are doing. What are they?
Let's go, please. How could we?
Oh,
have
they
known
stole this
pony was
horse?
So valuable. Just take it. Surely it's a fair trade for our freedom. We stole it straight out of... Oh, please, mercenaries, I beg you. You don't need to kill us. We'll just leave. Your client will never hear from us again.
Hey, you know, we've been needing a horse, haven't we? Or wait. The battle donkey, is that what this is? Do we want the armored mask or the battle donkey? I don't really care too much about like a battle horse. It seems like a really weird thing to have, but if you want it, I mean, we can do it. What do you think? Mm-hmm. I wonder if we can give the armored mask to Hershey. He's not all that, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe if you can ride a horse and then have like a, you know, a mounted war animal, but like just dragging a horse into a fight just seems really weird. I like having wolves and stuff. Duke. We could probably still capture him, honestly, can't we? Maybe Lahart will pay us a little bit more anyway. I just noticed I forgot to give Leofrey his shield back. That's fine. I think that takes us into bear trap territory, don't it? Here she goes in for the kill. And that's it. Let's see if we can capture Duke anyway. Oh my god, she's so slow. Get Wayne over here, deal with these. That was not very scary, was it? Let's see if we can whittle it down a little bit more with a careful application of crossbow. That might be enough. Oh, perfect. They say that's part of the roadmap for this year. What, animals or oh, you mean riding an animal? One. Galvanized might make it a little harder to steal the horse. Let's try Gizatrix first. Oh, well, Hershey's about to go. That might be an issue. I don't think Hershey's here to take prisoners. Yeah, riding. They released a... You know what? I was in the main menu and I saw the roadmap in the corner and I was like, that looks new. But I wasn't too sure because like I could swear I did not see it just 2 days ago. So that would explain why I was like tripping a little bit. Well, we can't get. Hershey's gonna eat the horsey. Oh well. We did get the armored mask though. And a couple levels. Let's see if we could put it on. Oh, it replaces the collar. What does this do? Damage done if next to an ally? This is speed, armor, and guard, although guard is kind of useless when we only have 10 armor, but the speed? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Let's check this +1 equipment though. Now that we have another, yeah, well, why not both? Oh yeah, just as you said it too. Yeah. So, all right, perfect. I think this is the slot for the animal cape that gives you a little bit of armor. We can probably make one of those when we get home. Oh, we need a rest too. Lynn gains a level. Suspicion depletes 15% faster, durability of lockpicks, and proficiency bonus. I really like the suspicion one. I think we're gonna go straight for that. This is just straight up quality of life. And Lynn definitely needs some speed here. As much as it pains me that we couldn't take advantage of that constitution, I think speed's gonna be a good play. There are some equipment that can change how they fight, assuming you can control them at that point. Yeah, I think there's both classes and a strategy that we can use. So we have our choice of how to control them. Sometimes I kind of just like letting them run around though. I don't know about you. I think it could be interesting when they just run around doing them whatever they want to do. Adds a chance of finding sandstone when mining, adds a chance to gather extra iron ore when mining, or just a proficiency bonus. Who's our miner for now? Turnip? Maybe we don't want Turnip as the, Although, do we really need extra iron ore in the long run? Probably not. Although sometimes when you really need it and you can't find it anywhere, it like super sucks. I think we'll just go with the proficiency gain bonus here. So no matter what he's doing, he's getting something done. And we want more speed for Leo Frey as well. Counteract that heavy armor that he's wearing. And the shield, which is another -1 to speed. So yeah, he needs a lot of speed to be able to actually get his tank job done. Who is the other person with our torch? It's just Lynn now? That's fine. She doesn't have anything for the other hand anyway. Can we cook anything up? Just one wolf sausage. We're almost out of food, I think. Yeah, it even says we have 1 day of food left. Whoopsie. We have enough corpses to turn into leather. That's huge. Or carcasses. Not to be confused with corpses. That's fine. Alright, kids of tricks, what do you got? How could a civilization capable of building such a tomb just disappear? Well, we'll never find out what happened, right? She's the temporary scholar. We can get an engraved chalice, a temporary status, or become noisy for a while. Fragments of a precious item. That's just like the basic one, right? We're not going to get rid of our like crazy. No, it wouldn't do that to us, would it? No. Unfortunately, I can't see what it is. Chalice is worth a lot and takes a long time to research. Oh, is this the worth 60 gold? No, we still have our treasure. All right, so yeah, that was the yellow one, and we got it for free, basically. So cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to work the damn tanning rack. Son of a... Alright, fine. Let's turn it around here. There we go. We won't forget next time. Ooh, we've got a ghost pack in there. Can we afford the overcoming fear thing yet? No. I kind of want to do it anyway. You guys think we can handle... We could probably do a ghost pack, right? I'm sorry, a ghost lion? Is ghost lion bad? Deals additional damage if the target doesn't have armor. Okay. Apply terror. Lions, wolves, and bears. Lion, wolf, boar. Oh, thank God. Man, if there was a ghost bear, I don't know. That'd be freaky. As long as they don't have ghost goats. A ghost goat. There's another tongue twister for you. They have pyrophobia, that's normal, right? Yeah, immune to poison, but they have pyrophobia. Superior intellect. If this unit attacks an unit who has already played its turn, the attack ignores guard and is critical hit. Wow. And they're unstoppable. Okay. Well. Hershey's got a bigger base. I'm worried he might get stuck if we put him in this spot. I did read that this mod changes up ghost hunts a bit. Yeah, I can't remember, like when I last played it a couple months ago, I don't recall too much different, although I'm pretty sure there was like some new animals and stuff. But maybe they changed something again recently. And that's why they have like some of the, because they did not have the knowledge perks to give you resistance to terror. So I did do a quick save before this just in case there's something we don't know. But as usual, we're going to do everything we can to just try and stick to doing Iron Man. Hershey? Wow, Hershey is a... I was going to say Hershey was a beast, but is that a little too on the nose? Yeah, we're gonna deal with these guys just fine. Although we still haven't seen the actual nightmare show up yet, so maybe we don't want to talk too soon. Let's get some stabby stab on. Lynn gets the duelist trait, which is what, one-handed? Yeah, when a one-handed weapon is equipped, critical damage and mastery. Excellent. We'll just get in here and use our audacity bonus. Oh yeah, look at that. Wonderful, wonderful speed from Leo Frey. I'm a little worried that if we win early, the nightmare won't show up. And if we're going to do a ghost pack, we might as well do the whole thing. So I guess we'll just kind of wait around. Yeah. Okay, where's the nightmare? Another ghost lion. There it is. Yeah, these ones are particularly weak for now. Can Turnip get the kill? 21 to 28. If she doesn't, we can always use Wrath. It's standing in the lightning. It's nature's wrath. Yeah, we didn't kill it, but we can wrath it to get rid of our terror. What's this thing gonna do? Oof. Yeah, they do automatic crits when, for I think the patient bonus, but this is gonna do some serious work, yeah. That was quite excellent. It didn't hit anyone with the tie thing, did it? No, not yet. Is it gonna stand here? All right. Hey, you know what? That saves us time. Okay, we got some ghost carcasses, eyeballs. Yeah. Thanks, nature. High five. Like both the high up and down low, high five in passing. Fist bump. Alright, with Gizatrix here, what can we do with her? Proficiency bonus. Salt when assigned to the cooking pot, and then just a straight up bonus to capture an animal in combat, huh? Swordmaster / animal person? Is that a thing? It could be. This just gives a straight up 25% dex bonus to animals in the battle. What if we just fire everyone and have only animals? We rename everyone, all of you guys are animals, and then we have just one leader. This could be just quality of life though. Sure. When we go for like the big alpha animals and stuff like this could be a little bit handy, I think. Let's go with that free speed boost here. Ooh, we are overloaded. Can we do anything with all this stuff we have? We can turn some of our iron into other things. How many pythons do we have? We only have one python. Let's just get a few more. How many torches do we have? We still have a few torches. Let's see if we can build like a better campfire. Ooh, yeah, with only 5 coal, we can get the tier 3 campfire because we have enough sandstone. What does it do for us? So, at some point, animals are able to use the campfire too to hang out, and they will passively produce like animal fur, I think. It says it greatly improves happiness-related bonuses. And happiness is pretty easy to get, so this could be quite powerful. And it's going to generate a ton of influence over the course of the campaign. I think we might do that. All we need is a little bit of coal, though. Can we make some coal? I know we can make it, but do we have enough to then get the campfire upgrade? Early econ always pays off, I 100% agree. How much coal do we have? 3. So we're stuck in between a rock and a hard place here, right? Because if we make enough coal, we won't have enough wood. But we don't want to rest now because we're actually out of food, and I keep forgetting that, and we're now in an emergency, although we got a little bit of wolf, but not much. Yeah, actually we are in a full-blown food emergency right now. Alright, let's go by weight. I think we're going to get rid of the ghost carcasses. Unfortunately, our tanning rack can't process these anyway. So if we drop those, we're fine again, because they're super heavy. First tier of crime and chaos. Suspicion depletes quicker, always nice. I also like the 15% buff for the thievery. I don't really care too much for these. Have they changed the assassin contracts at all? Like, do you know offhand, Mr. Hero, or any of you that play the game? These are just like not special, or at least not usually worth putting the points in. If not, I'll probably go straight for innocence and then ruffians. I do like that forest bonus when we are wanted, because you could just like get around faster, and being able to get around faster is always gooder, more gooder. I wish it like gave us like a tooltip for exactly all of our bonuses for the suspicion. That would be nice. I think we'll go with this. Having to run away from the guards all the time sucks. Let's see if we can find some animals in here, because we are super hungry. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I'm not such a good leader. I've never run out of food, but I guess, you know, when you're streaming games, you're a little bit more distracted. You're not, like, as focused on the task at hand, so... we might have to go a night without eating here. You already have the forest bonus from the initial perk pick of this. Wow, good memory! Hopefully that stacks, right? If that stacks, then we are going to be even more zoomy. Oh yeah, we're not eating crap tonight. This is an issue. Maybe we can pick up something at the Reed farm over here if we can get there in time. You speed watch the first play to catch up. How did you speed watch it? It was a long stream, but I definitely appreciate that. Either way. You guys have snacks, please? Please, snacks, anyone?
If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber, so we can reinforce the cell.
Maybe the plague-ridden people have, Oh, you watched it on 2x? Oh my god, do I sound like a squirrel when I'm doing that, by any chance?
Fine.
Maybe these guys have some food. Although, I don't know, if they had food, then they wouldn't be plague-ridden, would they? I'm like reminded of, what was it, Spaceballs, when they put on their own tape and they're all talking like squirrels. Oh, I guess they have AoE poison, huh? It's been a while since I fought the plague guys, but there's only 3 of them. See if we can capture one? Okay. I know you can hire them in jails too, but I guess this would be like a free version of that, right? You think they count as animals? So will Gizatrix get like a 30% bonus to capturing them? I guess we should read what these guys do really quick. Punch test. Weird. Infectious wound, that's more like it. Look at all these bonuses. Okay, they have pyrophobia, slow reflexes, iophobia. But, oh, that's because we hit them with a weapon. Poison zone. Yeah. Kind of the classics here. And they heal with poison. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't get a million crits. I'm not seeing an opportunity to capture. Maybe you can as part of this quest. Oh, yeah, that seems kind of obvious, doesn't it? Turnip becomes glorious. Let's see. Poison or the bleed? Poison. Bleed does nothing. Okay. And Phantom comes in here for the kill shot. One. Dead. You want to let him go and win? No, we just discussed this. Can't let anyone survive. It's part of the quest. A little bit of infected blood. 2 more levels ups.
I am so relieved you killed these.
10 vodkas. That's kind of excellent, because I have been saving these to use when we plan on attacking the ghost pack. So we get resistance to terror for the day. Okay, Wayne gets a level up here. He can become immune to the plague. Nice. Averter. The maximum terror a companion can suffer +4. Surely this does not mean, like, company-wide. It kind of sounds like it's company-wide. No survivors is the only answer. Yep, across all games, no survivors. That's the policy. Sorry, I was chewing there for a second. Both of these, it's kind of interesting because he's like a hero. So, you know, he's good at fighting the plague and like just generally monsters. I kind of want to take this and see if it applies to everyone. I have a feeling not, and it's just the way it's phrased is just a little weird. find out. Let's crank up that speed. Like at least 13 or 15 speed on everyone, and I'm happy. Our wrongdoer gains a level. You can wear the heavy armor now, although I think she came with some, right? Yeah. I always find terror is not hard to manage. Yeah, it's kind of not. We'll see how it goes. I have lost people to terror before, and I really don't want to lose anyone to terror, because sometimes like all 6 guys like attack someone at the end of a round or something, and then you can't really do anything about it and they just die, or you make a misplay and don't quite secure the kill or something. So I don't know, it's some peace of mind, but there's ways to respec that we can do later, and she needs to get faster, like a lot.
You should be
Nope, I'm not ashamed. Sorry. Well. Oh, the horse won't consume food if we put him on this. Maybe we lucked out. Oh dear. Well, it's vodka for dinner, folks. We made it. Alright, kids of tricks, are you hungover? Only my parents can see me now? Oh, okay. Aptitude, yes, every time. Strength or speed? She is the sword master with an AoE attack, and I really like having lots of speed, so you can perfectly get in position for AoEs. Being like just one like half meter shy of getting the perfect massacre attack sucks. So we're gonna invest in that a little bit more. And we're just a tad too heavy. Why? Where on earth did we get this barrel lid? Let's drop that thing. I'm a fan of strength and two-handers. Yeah, we'll probably go strength from now on. But hopefully you caught the whole spiel about speed, like not being able to line up the AoEs. But yeah, she's definitely gonna be strength from here on out. Maybe con here and there or something, but I would like to get this done, but I think we have no choice. We have to get to town right away to buy some food. Plus, hopefully we can do some crafting and stuff like that. Okay, let's go to the inn first. Turn in our job.
Here is your reward.
Let's see who's here. We have another man-at-arms. Gosenberg. Oh, but he's got the patience one. Still, though. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a mercenary. Never mind. A workman with volunteer. Oh, yeah. This is probably an immediate hire. And a bowman. Audacious and cooperative. Damage done on initiative and damage done next to an ally on combat. Valorous support tends to be pretty nice for that. We've got recoil shot that pushes people around. The Beastmaster, all allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. Seems pretty strong. Barrage, yeah, this is like the area of opportunity. And then Marksman is what? Just the big AoE shot. Ignore guard, critical damage. Wow. Passive healing for animals. What else do we have? Deals no direct damage to allies and applies no penalties to them. Vision and range are significantly improved. Wow. Just no more friendly fire talent? They seem good. I just don't know if these traits are very good. Like, their damage is highly reliant on very specific circumstances. And if we're not in those circumstances, they're just going to be a super generic person. And I don't know. Like, if we had one with just like a straight dex bonus, that would be probably a lot better than these. So I think we'll hold off on that. We will get the Workman, though.
Wars are of no interest to me.
This is one of the modded classes, and I really like this class. This is one of the #1 reasons I like the mod.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns
Should
in
we
Cortian,
buy
and
anything,
we're
huh?
still completely full on market days.
Mushroom sardine, creature comforts. I think we should buy the loot. This will at least unlock the bard, I believe. Let's see what kind of work we have here. Vanquish Nomalin Squad, yeah. Fighter, Manthos, okay. I think in the interest of just getting out of this county soon, we just probably won't take any more jobs and we'll get moving towards the final objectives here. Let's take a look at Halone, though, our new volunteer workman. That's going to save a lot of money. I think we'll just go with the proficiency bonus. So workmen are kind of, they're like, if you weren't here for the first stream, the workman is a non-combat camp follower who gains, you know, their own experience and kind of has a lot of skills related to just working in the camp. And it's kind of a way to have people to work your camp without having to get into a battle and kind of make battles more tedious by scaling the enemy up with 1 million people. And not by having prisoners do all the work, which is just kind of feels weird sometimes. So they do have to get paid and they do eat, though. So that is a whole thing, but I find them to be quite worth it. And yeah, so we can make them a carrier. They'll carry 12 more weight for us. They could be a crafter. Increases production by 50% when assigned to the meat drying rack, the brewing vat, the tanning rack, or the beehive. So they can do a lot of the miscellaneous tasks for us. Or they could be a quick learner, which I think will just level them quickly. What kind of job would we want them on? They could be like our angler. Or they could go between everything right now. We haven't unlocked all the jobs just yet. Golden Hands might be pretty nice for the tanning rack and stuff that we're working. And I believe that she had a constitution penalty. So scaling the Carter is probably not going to be as good because they're not going to be growing their constitution as much, sadly. So I think we'll just go with the crafter. Adds a chance to catch an additional fish when angling. So maybe we do have a fisherman here. Yeah, they could be like our fishermen and then dry the fish out on the meat rack or something. That might be cool. And we're going to be pumping their con anyway. Because every now and then we will get +1 cargo, and that's pretty much all that matters in the world. Yeah, we got penalized from their bustler. So, okay. Cool. Let's put them to work here before I forget. They're going to be on the rack for now. We definitely need to get some other things going for us.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin.
It's so hard for it, like...
I haven't heard from Clay
I don't know
since.
about you guys, but as a Battle Brothers player, anytime I see, like, tools on sale, I just buy them no matter what. Even though it's, like, super inconvenient for the wait. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff that we're just kind of hanging on to, that we probably shouldn't be hanging on to. How much is the tier 3 cooking, or the campfire? 5, so we can sell 4 sandstones. We're keeping the axe for sure. We can sell these gold teeth. I think some of this is just junk. Get rid of the chalice. Wait a minute. Well, too late. Isn't there a special vendor for this stuff? The antiquities? That's probably not for a while though, so money is better now, usually. Guess we can get rid of the dead rat. Yeah, we lost a lot of weight there, but to be fair, it's because we're not hauling food around. It's way later. Yeah, I'd rather make the money now. Let's get, like... Screw it, let's get all the tools. Get some of the coal. And it's time to buy out the marketplace.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Did we do anything with these beans?
Let alone.
We kind of have a bunch of the basic meals. I don't think we could do anything with the beans though. Yeah, we can. We can make this Lobio stuff. So let's buy all the beans.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
And I think
But I can
we'll
assure you
take all
it
the
is still
pork.
perfectly edible.
And after we cook all this stuff up, we should kind of lose all this extra weight of food. Barely. Okay. Time to make the campfire. Lots of extra happiness. This will also lose a lot of weight because we're carrying around this iron. Whoops. Costs some money, but we have money. Let's do it. Ooh, look at that fancy campfire. Ooh, baby. Wonderful. Do we do anything else? With a little bit of wood, we'd be able to upgrade the camp chest again, which would be nice. Getting the workshop upgraded would be good. Same with the tanning rack, because ghost carcasses, you can squeeze white leather out of them. Although I think the strategy table could be the immediate play. The strategy table is pretty damn awesome. But we need wood for that. This guy selling anything like that?
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since...
Just buy a bunch of ropes. You need a lot of rope. Ooh, what about the loot though? Can we make the loot? No, we need wood for that too. Bards are pretty good, in my opinion. At least in the mod, they give you some good bonuses for being a bard. And of course, you know, extra money in the early game is always welcome. Have we been into this church yet? Let's just ask around really quick. I know we went to the other one down the road.
This church, Jeru.
I pray each day.
Okay. Not much going on here, it seems. Okay, we've got 4 days of food. We can finally roll. And we are gonna head across the bridge and up to the other castle. Hopefully get this final chapter rounded out. Or we can divert for the county ghost pack. What time is it? This might be good because it might turn nighttime just by the time we get there. Damn, we're tired though. Maybe it'll still be night by the time the rest is over. It's kind of a gamble here, but we might be just too late. Let's have a nice piece of meat for Hershey here. Okay. It's 2 a.m. I think that's perfect. Phantom has something to say. Hello, seems to be settling in nicely. Fingers crossed it's a good sign. That's right. Guess we'll just get a little bit of happiness bonus. Start making her feel welcome here. And I clicked past the screen too fast. I wanted to see the bonuses that we got for the happiness. But it looks like we have a 15% experience bonus. It's a little hard to tell. There they are. 2 wolves, 2 boars, and a lion. And they're all a level higher. Okay. Guess we'll just open up here. There we go. That's kind of why I like the extra speed. Oh, Hershey just likes running around. Get waiting to fight this one. Okay, it's only showing him as the one with the verter, so that's good to know for future respecs. I wonder if it'll real-time calculate how many he can... Yeah, after 10 applications. So it does calculate in real time how many he can do. That's great. Ooh, out of range for that one, huh? What do they do? Also attacks the prey, okay. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. He's one hit away from just like one hit KOing. It's hopefully not an issue, but it can happen. And it's scary when it does. Let's see if we can, oh, damn it. Let's use our aim to shoot and maybe he can get the kill. No, we don't have enough range to hit it again, so we'll keep an eye on that. We'll get behind this lion and get some damage in there. Come on, move. There we go. Ooh, the nightmare's up there with Wayne. Okay. Did they always inflict 2 levels of terror, or is that from the mod? I can't remember. Let's hit this guy before anything. Get rid of Leofri's terror. Start getting him going this way. Oh yeah. Let's charge through with Gizatrix here. Then I think we like circle back for a laceration. No, looks like we can't get a laceration that doesn't also hit Lynn. That's fine. We can circle back though and throw in a taunt to draw the wolf away from Lynn. Don't you do it! Oh. I was trying to save that for Lynn to kill. But we can get her down here and do that instead. Grab those 2 extra valor. Fight this ghost wolf. Everyone else is just gonna have to head north. Ooh, it disengages and goes after Hershey. Interesting. Damn. Not very good range on the crossbows. It's definitely, you feel that a little bit more in this one than Battle Brothers. I guess also depending on the battle, though. Phantom and Wayne are not in range to touch each other. That's, an issue. There's gear to improve range. Yeah, I've seen it here and there. I'm just complaining about it now, though. It would have been nice to get that shot in, but that's fine. You still haven't claimed a character, by the way. Are you holding out for an archer? You can admit it if you're holding out for an archer, you know. You might be. I knew it. We'll definitely get an archer for you. Let's see. Hitting the nightmare causes terror, right? Yeah. Okay. I think the play is to get over here with Wayne, kill this wolf to clear our terror, and then we'll eat the 3, and then Phantom can move up and clear the terror. Oh dear. Unless, of course, he doesn't get the kill, which is going to be an issue. This will be fun. Yeah, let's just do it now. Damn it. We do too much damage to this. It'll kill it and steal it from Wayne. Luckily, Wayne has the perk, so he's only at half. I guess we'll just shoot it. Better than letting it go. We use our def to shoot this one. Everyone move up, kind of group up for its shenanigans. Archer goes all the way around for the rear. Mega damage. Just let's have Wayne get the kill here, because why not? Okay. That was the official county ghost hunt. Those are good to do in every county, because I think you get like a special something or other. And I do like some things, and sometimes, if I'm partial to it, I also like others. Let's see, 7 times 3, that's 21 pounds. I think we're just gonna have to drop all these. Armor sigil, that's right. They're all the way down here, right? Yeah. So let's keep continuing to our objective here up on the hill. We'll turn it in later. We got quite a little supply of white leather, though. This is going to come in quite handy when we get around to being able to craft more.
I don't know how these ruffians will come back to finish the job. Glad to hear it.
Okay, we'll take whatever job that is.
I am sorry I doubted you.
Ooh, she sells leather? I will have all the leather, please. Thank you. We've been having trouble getting it. This was bottlenecking us from being able to craft things at the smith. Of course, now we're carrying too much by about 3 pounds. I think we can. I know how to fix this though. Let's get some salt. Cook up this food that we got. Some ghost pork and ghost wolf sausage. Still fills your belly somehow. But we don't ask a lot of questions in this camp, and we like it that way. Well, I can't wait till we unlock this storage chest. I guess we can get rid of some of this resin. I just have a feeling I'm gonna really regret that. What can we do with our crafting points here? We can upgrade the tent. What do we get out of that? More valor points? Valor points good? And that does cost a whole lot of resources that we have in abundance, except for the cloth, but hopefully it's not a big deal. Let's get the upgraded tent. Yeah, there we go. We just shed 10 pounds. Alright, let's roll. Drop into the apothecary though and see if they have anything for sale here.
Remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than
Acidic
ever.
oil and alertness oil. Damage from attacks or opportunities. What does acidic do? Every time a skill deals damage to nearby targets, there's a 50% chance to apply burning. Oh god. I really don't want to deal with that. Let's use their bench though. Can we make remedies? No, we don't have any snow irises. Does she sell any?
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis.
Okay. Screw you. We have better herbalists elsewhere. Our job's right here. This is our final job for the region. I think we took this one ages ago too, so yeah, it's like super easy. We still might get really good equipment from this guy though, so we're gonna get it done. Let's have Wayne get in here and pop it off with the heroic strike. Guess we have Julianor tie this guy up. Oh, speaking of tying up, maybe we should actually tie someone up, huh? Oof. We're not tying that guy up. Well, this looks like an opportunity for Lynn then. We'll get the surround bonus. We have enough temporary valor points. How about we give you stabby stabs? That'll work. We get a bunch of valor, poison him. Beautiful. Oh, well, let's get in here with Phantom, finish the job. Okay. Hershey gains glorious. Oh, we got another Corporal's plate armor, and it has 3 slots. Although it's level 1, so I guess we shouldn't be that excited, but it's still, I think, an upgrade for someone. Yeah, Wayne has been able to wear heavy armor this entire time, and he's still been running around in this bandit tabard. So I think it's time we give him something real to use. There we go. Much better. Anyone... Actually, I think, yeah, Phantom's been running around with the beginner's rags. And at least get him on the outlaw tabard. Her, I should say. Okay. Alright, so I think I think down here in this cave is part of the main quest here. Let's drop a python. We'll climb down and do this. They're like,
what business have you here, mercenaries?
Would you like to poison a well?
Now, it'll be easy as pie, you'll see. Just throw any old carcass in the water. We brought this one, but you can use one of yours.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for poisoning a well. That's like some pretty barbaric stuff. Besides, they might have better stuff than whatever, you know, intercisa they were gonna give us, whatever it is. Alright. A battle plate? Kinda just garbage. That's fine. We'll take the pig though. We're not gonna throw it in after all that. Is that all that's in here? Wait, I thought I could swear I saw something, but that's it? I'm losing it? Okay, let's go. Oh, we need to rest.
You have killed the saboteurs. Well done, mercenaries.
Well, we get the prize anyway, the same prize. And the chapter's done. We're ready to get out of here. Let's take Turnip's, oh, Turnip can use an armor upgrade, can't they? Yeah, let's give him this basic thing. Here we go. Okay, they can gain Valiant. You're not doing the final battle. Oh, yeah. You know, whatever it takes to round it out. We'll do the final battle for sure. Can't you get Valiant for free? Warmonger earns 3 experience points after slaying an enemy and mastery +2. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Savior, strength and dexterity bonus for each nearby ally with less health than you. That's too fiddly. We're gonna go with Warmonger for sure. More experience, more mastery. Me like. Yeah, I agree. There's no question Warmonger is the pick there. And let's take some speed. 7 speed is absolutely not going to cut it. Not by a long shot. Especially between those options, yeah. Your character's Turnip, right? If I remember right. Yeah, okay. So I'll try to remember to put in a little bit more of a pause to get your feedback on that, but that seemed like a no-brainer. Yeah, Lord Vanellis wants us back in the castle, and of course, we are right at the foot of the hill. I planned it this way. Okay, what do you want?
Blessed be today. You must become the punishing arm of the eye.
Blueprint, reinforced, layer of the eye, and a skill mastery book. Oh, skill mastery books are so sweet. How much can we carry? Not much. Let's just hit the road. Let's pop down to this place. Apparently there's a quest there. Maybe we can complete it now that we're a little more advanced here. Yeah, we found a key. Let's get in there. Knowledge book and a piece of medium armor, a Legion mace, and some earrings. Okay. And we also have some wood we can cut here, and I think we really need wood. Whoops. That was just a plain old mistake. I have no strong attachments to my character, especially the frontliners. Into the meat grinder they go. Oh man. Come on, I hope you give me a little bit more faith. Sadly, we're 2 knowledge shy of being able to... Oh. There we go. We're carrying a bit much here. Let's see if we can do anything with that. I'm thinking we might have enough to upgrade our camp chest, and yes, we can. The upgraded camp chest lets us store another 10 pounds, and we'll start producing lockpicks passively. So I don't see why not, especially for only 6 iron and 6 wood. Being able to carry another 10 pounds is huge. We're kind of blasting through all our spare crowns, though, that's for sure. The next tier of our mysteries and wisdom, I think I was going for archivist, right? Doubles knowledge gains using the lectern. Well, we don't have a lectern yet. So what else can we do? 20% more duration of running is huge. Chances to capture an animal, another 30% on top of Gizatrix's 30. I do like the tracker discount as well. There's a lot of good ones in here. I really like Enlightened Opinions. Torches lasting longer and lighting up a larger area in battle does make tombs more manageable, especially the ones later on that are like really long. And you like go through torches like crazy. I think we'll go marathon though. This is gonna give us like bonuses now, or this is bonuses later. Being able to get around faster is... it's just good for our sanity, really. I think we take the southern field here. Yeah, maybe we go down this way and hit up the trackers camp on our way to the final thing. I'm going the right way, right? I guess we can put one of our fancy markers. Hey! We got a notification that the bridge was fixed, was it not? Oh, do they want something for it?
We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials.
Oh, we get a book
to trade us what we need.
for forge pincers if we give them sandstone.
They destroy.
Forge pincers? Oh man, I'm getting like major FOMO. Like, what's the forge pincers? And is it worth 20 whole sandstone? Where do we even get 20 sandstone? Try walk. It wouldn't let me. Well, trying to walk over it just put me into that conversation. Oops, I'm going the wrong way now. Oh well. Either way, it's probably going to take the same amount of time. But this will let us swing by town. And maybe... Now we're... Ay.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart
So,
enlisted
yeah,
my-
she does have the 3 sandstone. We sold her, and I doubt the market has refreshed.
Oh, don't believe
He
a
doesn't
word
have
she
any
says.
more either.
She probably came across a
He's
band
got
of
tons
deserters.
of wood, though. Can we get the... A little bit of iron and wood, we can upgrade our strategy table. But with wood and salt, which we should be able to buy here in town, we can also get the hitching post upgrade. Although this is gonna, it doesn't say it, but it's also gonna cost crowns. Maybe we don't want to be spending more crowns now that I'm thinking about it. So let's just go to the inn and turn in the 1 mission we have.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
You think the Legion sells to... Oh, you're right! Oh, but that's all the way on the other side of the map. But man, we need a new donkey so bad. Okay, we've got a swordsman here. We already have that. Man-at-Arms already got that. Punchman. We don't have a punchman yet. This is Constitution and Willpower. Probably not the best, unless they have Constitution-based skills. The mod does add a couple skills and abilities for classes that like have Constitution-based damage, which can be fun. But I don't know. Another mouth to feed. Crowns are a little tight. Maybe if we found someone we really wanted to get on board. Even trying to get to the Legion camp. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just go south. We'll do this quest, and then I think if we go to Tiltron, it'll be easier to buy a donkey over there. Because, like, the Legion camp is, like, all the way over here or something, right? Or over here? I remember it's quite out of the way. Grab this wood. Have we been to that? Yep, we've cleared that. Okay, might as well rest up before the big battle. Not a whole lot we could do. Let's just rest. Some meat for the doggo. We'll cram a whole lot of beans. Boom. Meat, bread, beans. That's probably pretty good eating for a mercenary troop on the road. See, how do we get in this battle here? All right.
Long have I. Let us fight for the glory.
Legionary sharpshooter ally. Wow, is it really this easy? Something weird is going on, and I'm really hoping it's limited to just this county. Like, I really hope, because this is very strange. Get Julian and Tulip over here. Man, the Legion or whatever pipe that is so good on like a, I don't know, on not on a spearman, but I think there's another class that can use this, and it's crazy strong. The flurry of blows is so good. It's killed you before the flurry of blows has? Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's savage. Wayne earned a title. Wayne the Bulwark. What does that do for him? Oh, that when you earn a title, you get free aptitude. That's right. Man down. Early galvanize. This is definitely Lynn's moment here. Stab. Stabby stab. Why was he taking extra damage there? That was weird. Oh, we also have Leader's Opportunism because of Lord Vernalis. That's why. Okay. Counts down. Let's just call it. A medium armor. Very, very good. I don't think we have enough of those. And I think that's it, right? Oh, we have to... Yeah, now it's his castle, of course.
Do not mourn. You, however, have shown your devotion.
And there we go. Artifice is done. Let's get the hell out of here and on into Tiltrin. Where's my, is that it? Reinforced layer of the eye? Oh, we need the black, we haven't done any blacksmithing because every time we go there, we're short something. Fine.
If only I...
Sorry about your husband.
Now that we...
Anyone else have anything to give? No? Hey, some leather from the person. That's not questionable. Let's hit up the dungeon on our way out. Okay, we've got another knife man in here. Not very good. Punchman, Elzarian, carnivorous, fat, no. A bowman, confident, bustler, heavy sleeper. 12% bonus dexterity. And +4 willpower. With another they have a 5 willpower bonus just by being this. The constitution penalty is kind of rough, but it is offset by our company constitution, so they are equal on that. What do you think, Mr. Hero? Is there a way to change gender? Because I'm guessing you're like looking for another Lunest, right? Do you have other names? Does that mean we're go for Septius? This isn't half bad. 12% dexterity is nothing to laugh at. This is pretty strong. You'll get a name in a second? Okay. Let's hire Septius here.
Join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
Boy, that's expensive, but we'll figure out the money as we go. All right. Typhus. Okay, Typhus it is. Let's take Wayne's level here. I would like to get mastery, but 5 constitution is kind of rough for melee. Only 100 health. Hell no. Let's pump that up. Yeah. Feel a little bit better with that. Typhus. Typhus the Archer. So what do you think? We've got the Valorous Change doing you know, Valor for AoE, Valor for kills, and Valor support. And we have Hunter, which does the recoil shot. It looks like it knocks people back. And applies slowdown. Oops, sorry. That's my alarm. It applies slowdown for 1 round. It's kind of like a crowd control thing. Beastmaster. All allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. We have the infantrymen with the classic barrage. And we have Marksman, which is an 8-meter area and does damage to everyone. That sounds pretty solid, too. So if you give me at least some idea here, and then, yeah, then we can go from there. You like the Marksman? Yeah, I'm thinking that looks pretty good, too. So probably we want to get Valorous Chain. If they deal damage to several units, we gain Valor. So we pretty much refund our shot by one Valor. Usually I go Valorous Support, but with this, you probably can't stand behind a buddy and use this. So we'll go with the Chain. Marksman. Mudguard or Wanderer. Wanderer's nice. Movement speed in the world 2%. Mudguard, of course, also very nice. But I think I saw down here. Maybe not. I thought I saw an ability where you are like completely unencumbered by movement, but oh yeah, Fleet of Foot. Cannot be affected by slowdown or have their movement reduced by mud or pitfall. So Beastmaster lets you control animals, but Fleet of Foot is kind of the Mudguard. So we could go Wander and then pick up Fleet of Foot later, or Mudguard and go for like Beastmaster. Cooperative is like, eh. You have any thoughts on that? You like Beastmaster? Okay, so Mudguard into Beastmaster. Seven speed is atrocious. I'm guessing you want lots of decks, right? I don't see a lot of stuff that scales on mastery, so we might be taking decks instead for more consistent damage. I do think at least a little bit of con will be welcome. Just a little bit. We don't need a lot, but it really sucks when something goes wrong and you're just like a little weenie because you put everything into damage. And now for the really hard part. Oh, we can give him a better outfit. The Skill Mastery book. Let's go through. So Cutthroat with Skill Mastery does what? Hang on. Let's save it. I'm pretty sure if you right click... No. How do we... Oh, there it is. Fatal Blow. The skill can be used once more in a round if you get a Fatal Blow. So you can go around killing a lot of people with this. Turnip. Improving the Protector will get the encouragement to have 2 more meters of area. Pretty good. Probably not critical, though. Phantom Cannoneer. Deals 8 to 16 damage and applies exposed and chased to the target. The target is engaged in combat with an ally. Yeah, so exposed, they'll take 35% more damage. So Phantom runs up, they shoot someone, engaged. That person gets exposed, and then the person they're fighting hits them for 35% more damage on the attack of opportunity. That's strong as hell. Especially if they happen to be engaged with an animal. That's like a 65% bonus, assuming it's additive. With Wayne here, hero, he also applies exposed if he opens up with a heroic slice. Which is, it's pretty decent because I do like using heroic slice with the initiative to disarm enemies, so I frequently use it first. So you can hit them first, apply expose, and then hit them with the following up normal attack, which will do 35% more damage after that. Pretty good combo. Typhus on Marksman. Deals 21 damage to all units in the target area. The damage 10% for each meter separating targets from the scene. So the further they are away, the more damage it does. Wow. Okay. I think I might want to at least use this first before we put a skill book into it. Leo Frey. Destabilizing blow can be used twice per turn. I really don't care about that. You only need to do it once for the destabilize bonus, and it barely does damage to begin with, so that's not very strong. Gizatrix Laceration is usable after one attack. That's awesome. And Julianor, she also has Destabilizing Blow for that thing. And everyone else. Okay. So those are our options. See, Crisis says, if you can get the Friendly Fire feat, that's pretty solid. Are you talking on the Archer or the, or does Phantom have one too? Oh, we highlighted earlier, let's see, where was it? It was the Sharp Eyes. Yeah, this is probably an excellent pick alongside Marksman, that's for sure. So you're thinking the ranged characters or the two-handed sword for the skill book? Yeah. I think we'll start with Phantom, because we don't need to use Valor to be getting the maximum out of the commanding shot. This is just free, and we're going to be doing it all the time as their basic attack. So we're going to get insane value out of this. I think we're going to do that. Cool. I love mastery books. They're just so cool. Medium armor. I think that's Phantom, right? We can finally get him into something a little bit better, or her. Throw on a helmet. Wearing some armor this time. Okay. What does this mace do? Functional Duo. Deals 16 to 24 damage to the target. If the target is engaged in combat with a human ally, both this character and the ally gain riposte. Interesting. This is like a weapon for a helper. Who's our, it's a Turnip, right? The Protector. So we can go from the Rusty Gladius to the Legion Mace. marginal extra damage, but you know, it's a little bit of bonus for helping out around there. We're not gonna be hanging on to this weapon for long, I don't think. But it's probably better than this rusty sword. We have another medium armor. Is that gonna work on Typhus? Typhus is a light armor bro, right? Yeah. This Legion Hamada is like marginally better than the Inquisition one. Alright. I think we're done here. Let's get down to the trackers camp and turn this in and then start getting out of here. Oh, I think usually you want to drop by the blacksmith on your way out because they sell you a special item at the end of every county quest to upgrade your repair skill, if I remember right.
You have my full respect and admiration.
Okay. Reinforced layer of the Falcon. Can't use it because our smith sucks.
If this is your first time,
Is there anything here we can buy or steal before we leave?
You make sure you are fully prepared.
Pork stew, pork beans and salt. Gives you max valor. Oh, that's really good. And then hunting gear, I'm pretty sure we want that as well. Speaking of that, we probably want Typhus to be our full-time huntsman, speed and range. There's no way that's not going to be good for an archer. So I think we're going to do a little bit of thieving before we leave the county. I don't think I care too much about the animal essence. These basic layers are probably not really worth dealing with. So let's steal the hunting gear and the pork stew. Sorry. If you sold it for cheaper, I would have bought it, but oops. Let's get out of here. Get rid of the evidence. Alright. What have we left behind? Sarah's sheepfold. Go there to find out more. We can hit that up on our way out. Buried alive. Oh, that's right. There were some people behind the walls up there. Okay. I don't think we're gonna ever repair this bridge. Maybe someday we'll be back, but I don't know. I don't think we need to fight rats right now. Return to the priest after completing the smuggler's arena. That's down here, I think, actually. That might be something to check out before we leave. Also swing by the Brotherhood training grounds. I want to see if they are...
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Yeah, they are selling these books.
Hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills.
We already have a lot of suspicion.
Like them.
And I'm not spending any more money, but I think we'll sell some stuff while we're here, though. We need money bad. We don't need that anymore. Let's give Helone one of our signets. Guess we can sell the other one. I think that's probably fine. This is enough for what? Couple paydays? As long as we don't mess around. Let's roll. I think we're gonna grab these little irons sitting around. We only have 2. Definitely use some more. Yeah, and there is a cave down there. I'm pretty sure this is the arena for the county. I don't know, finishing the county out with some arena fights might be fun. Okay, start with the mining. Bonk. Ooh, 9. Holy cow. Let's crack this thing open. Probably nothing super exciting in here. More vodka. Okay. Brandy, wine. I'll take it all. I think that's it here. Let's pass through the cave. Some randos in this other room. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Let's just get to killing. Hershey goes all the way the distance. Kind of barks at him a little bit, and that's about it. The wolf is gonna die of poison. Why don't we... Oh, well, we lock this person down and rocks are gonna fall on them and kill them. That should end that. Did the poison really not do it? Yeah, I guess it didn't, did it? 100% chance to knock out the wolf with Gizatrix? Why not? Can you do anything with captured animals? Like, I guess we'll find out. Typhus here. He also came with aim. Quite nice. Let's check out this resonant shot. Like, okay. Let's also do it with deafness. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. So that'll be nice when we get to it. If we have 100% precision, is this gonna do damage to our own people? Only one way to find out. Well. Typhus is not starting strong in the company, but that's okay. And wait a minute, hold on. It was supposed to deal damage to all units in the target area, but all it did was hit Julianor. Or did this person roll a dodge and I missed it? Maybe friendly fire kind of interrupts the shot or something. The other guy dodged? Okay, alright. Let's see how this works. We'll hit him with the mace, yeah, and it grants both of them repos. That's kind of nice. So you think he's gonna dodge this? Nope. I was talking about the rocks, but I guess they were doing everything they could to get out of the rocks, and that didn't work for him, so. Get Wayne around the side here. Hit him. And then Phantom can... Well, maybe we get Typhus up here. Typhus is still too slow. Oh my god. There we go. Could have done that with Typhus. Smuggler's Tabard, which is, I think, is just a recolored Bandit Tabard. Let's mine this while we're here. Whoops. We were already in the new area. Home, Ocarina, exit, exit. These are so tricky. Is this the real way to go? No. We have to go this way. Yeah, we come out the other side. There's the Smuggler's Arena. Hershey gains a level. We could either do pastured stock, eat less but gain weight over time. This is if you want to slaughter them, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you let them sit and camp in a while, eventually they get really big and then you can slaughter them for extra meat. So we'll probably go for this one, Forest Looter. The amount of resources obtained when fighting versus animals is plus 30%. Huge. This would, if anything, kind of make some of the games less tedious, because sometimes when you have to feed a lot of people, like hunting over and over and over, fighting animals can be a little bit boring. This might help us stay away from that. A little bit of constitution for the pup, or strength? Honestly, so far the dog has been doing just fine, running around. It's barely been hurt. I think we go with the strength. And this gray wolf? Guard wolf. 10% camp security. Minus 40% chance prisoners escape. You can get some run duration, quick-witted. Oh, it's a non-combat animal. It's like a camp pupper. It's like the camp pet. That's cool. So let's take a look at this under that lens then. So Cozy Pelt, any companion spending their rest next to this unit generates another valor. Has a chance to catch wild game during a rest. This one allows us to assign to the campfire, so they can just kind of sit around and generate happy points, and apparently what is this, wool or fur? It's wool. It's just fur. Movement speed in the world and running speed in forest bonuses. Excellent. Work animal. They can start carrying a little bit more. Honestly, maybe they are worth keeping around. I think we could get saddlebags for them too. We can have like a little wolf that carries our stuff and hangs out in camp and everyone likes him. Does anyone have a name for our camp dog? It's another mouth to feed, but now that we have a bonus to hunting with Hershey, Hershey's like the alpha of this little pack. And hold on, now that I think about it, yeah, mastery plus 50% if there are at least 3 wolves in the troop. So if we get 2 pet pups, then Hershey here is going to have a gigantic mastery bonus. Maybe this is even meta to have a pupperino here. All right, so the question I'm posing now is, do we go oh my god, Reese's. Is that how you spell Reese's? Everyone hates the rename, but whatever. They'll get over it. So do we go Guard Wolf or Good Companion? Both of these are pretty good. Yeah, you just Googled it? Okay. Thank you. We probably go with Con, because if we're going to be just a camp animal, then Con is all you want to do to get more cargo weight. Maybe we just do the Good Companion. Our second wolf can be the Guard Wolf, but we don't have anyone to guard right now, so... And they can actually sit here and start hanging out. Why don't we put them next to, They can't quite get in the fire there, can they? Move our bench over a little here with Lynn. Could turn up to scooch over. Get Reese's right in there to hang out. We have a couple remedies. Let's fix it now. I think our dog will appreciate that. Typhus here doesn't yet have anything to do. The Opera can work the tree a little bit. I know we got the hunting station unlocked. Oh, it's 2 wood, 2 rope, and 1 iron. That's it? What? Let's bang that out. Okay. Oop, let's turn it around. There we go. Now we're producing a lot of this wool every rest now. I'm not sure what we can do with it, but I think there's a recipe in here that lets us turn wool into cloth. So we have a way to kind of just generate our own cloth now. Which could end up being quite convenient. Alright, I think we're ready to rest. Throw some meat for the puppers. Eat the rest of the beans. Oh yeah, it's so real that we're already having food trouble again. Generating our own stuff, including fangs. Free money, basically. Phantom is saying we were simply following Singaroos. Oh yeah, this is the end of the chapter. So 360 XP for the whole group is huge. Ain't no way we're passing on that. Reese's already gains a level up. Run duration 5% or 40% more experience. I kind of like the idea of 40% more experience so we can race up the tree with all this fancy stuff. It's going to take a long time to get here. Might as well make that shorter. And we cannot forget Roach. Roach gets more con. Everyone else is probably close to another level too. Yeah. Wow. Let's check out this arena. There's some stuff to loot. Ooh, bait. Very good. The Counterfeiter's Barboot. It's just a bandit helmet, right? Yeah. Nothing exciting, but it is a helmet. Pocket knife, critical damage bonus, big, and then knowledge, also very big. Some apricots. Anything else here for us? Doesn't look like it. All right.
You know, but since you came all this way, it wouldn't be
So we can
fair
fight
to
for the
turn you
trident,
away.
huh?
Sign up if you want to.
We don't know who the champion actually is. We're just
Don't
fighting
make
for
a
the
fuss.
trident. Let's talk to this other person really quick. Is this like the shop that opens after? Yeah.
You dare!
Okay.
You know, but since you came all this.
All right. Who do we want in here? I think we definitely want Phantom. I think we want Wayne. Tank, DPS, crowd control. Phantom is DPS. Wayne is sort of crowd control with his disarm, but I don't know if we actually have, like, crowd control. Leo Frey is definitely kind of our tank guy. And our last one is kind of like a wild card. Typhus is still using like his beginner bow. He's not going to do much damage until we can actually get to craft some damn weapons. I guess we can get Lynn. She's also the captain and can generate the Valor if we need it. She's really squishy though. But she does do a ton of damage. Let's see how this works. Surely this is not too hard. It's the first arena. All enemies must take... Oh yeah, now I'm remembering the goofy requirements for these things. What does this do? Arena Dagger. Right between the eyes. Deals 18 to 22 damage and applies bleed to the target. Just straight up perfect bleed. Okay. Lunges. Deals 13 to 17 damage and applies a random penalty to the target for 1 round. A random penalty? That could be crazy strong. And it can be used twice per turn. It's a little scary. This guy has like no health and a skill that does double damage if the target has higher health. So he basically just does double damage. Okay. And this guy, of course, is just annoying. Yep. Interesting. Blinding powder. I think we go in for the disarm. This person's mace allows them to disengage, and we don't want them to disengage. I think we'll get Leofrey in here to hit this guy. I don't like that he does double damage, but this is going to be an easy way to get him out of here. Shoot this one with Phantom. You should follow it up, knock him out. I don't think we really need to get this requirement. So let's just start putting more damage on him. Wayne gets the duelist trait. I think this is a good one. 5% more mastery. 5% more critical damage, which is perfect because we're building him as a mastery character. Happy days. And let's have Lynn get in here and rain down damage. Poison everyone. I'm a little bit worried about this guy. He's gonna mess up Lynn, although she dodged one of the attacks, so. Everyone's booing us, but they can suck it. Let's get Leofrey in here. Honk her. Everyone's engaged now, which is exactly what Phantom likes. Get Phantom in here. Shoot them. Get him out of here. We might be able to get this person out of here pretty quick if Lynn's getting shots on him. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Before this person goes, let's disarm them again so they can't unengage with us. Then we'll use our anticoagulant and poison them. Or bleed them. Yep, now they're taking good damage. Oh, we're disarmed? Oh, the random penalty he applied was disarm? Oh, of course. So we can't do anything. I guess we'll just... Ow. What happened? Oh, and the random bonus we get for the round in the arena is relentless, so I guess we did some damage anyway. Wow. Of course, he got relentless too. So he was able to attack 4 times. Okay, get everyone else out of here with Phantom. There it is. All enemies start the battle with vulnerability? Sure. Let's fix the armor. Let's heal her up. And I guess we'll get Valor with the others and start the new round. Do not attack the same unit twice. Something tells me we're not going to be listening to that too much. What is this? Vulnerability? Yeah, okay. Brutality, plus 20, strength and dexterity. That's probably the random special of the arena, right? Yeah. This person can do a lot of damage. They're doing double damage because of their overbearing strike and all that, so I think we lead in there with Leo Prey. Oh, they get free people because we didn't pass the requirement this time? Fine. And this person disengage. Yeah, the blinding powder will automatically disengage them, so there's little point in engaging them. Let's do the same as last time. Let's have Wayne get up here, disarm this person. Start fighting him. I should have used our anticoagulant. Yeah, they're gonna go for Lynn again. She's very, very squishy. See if we can get some... Really, that person didn't get taken out? That'll do it. Let's go and support Wayne. Shoot him. More damage. Oh, apparently Phantom has an anticoagulant too, because of the helmet we just gave him. Get behind, do lots and lots of damage. And run away. Hopefully they can't reach us. Yeah. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Lynn must not take any damage. Automatically failed because we do not have any way to stop the bleeding. I think we want to tie up this guy here. Destabilize. What the hell is that damage? Holy crap. Oh, we got Relentless too. Definitely use our anticoagulant here and shoot them. Ooh, it lasts for the whole round. So we can poison him too, yeah. That was weird. Why didn't the... I heard like the sound for the... Oh, maybe it's the blackout caused a miss? That's where I heard the attack of opportunity sound start and then it like cut off. Have Lynn get around the side and put the finishing touches on this guy. Now she's gonna take damage. We can't do anything about it. Or apparently the bleed doesn't count. So that's a thing. I don't know if we have to get rid of these extra guys. I think we could just go after the originals, right? And not have to... Yikes. That was solid damage. Let's just start by finishing them. Is that the end of the round, or do we have to get the extra guy? Nah, see it. Okay. Safeguard. Every time a companion uses one or more valor points, they gain protection for 1 round. Oh, that sounds awesome. New arena rule. When an enemy unit has a bonus removed, they restore 10 health. Huh, okay. Let's get our armor and health back. Get some more valor points, and in we go. Maletta here. Same person, but now they're a leader, so they're going to do even more. I think we did the same plan we did last round. Overdose some damage. Yeah, it gives us protection for free. Wow, they're really hard to hurt now. Yeah, the increased stats for the gladiator here is quite noticeable. We'll get Lynn in here. Rain down some good damage. This will also give her protection, and they seem to be liking to go after her. Then we'll end with a Valerie yell. And I think we'll tie down this doofus. I think we'll taunt them to do a weaken too. I'm a little worried this Cassius guy is going to be uncontrolled. That was annoying. Let's use our ointment with Phantom. We'll get a hit in there and poison them, and then we have 2 more shots. I kind of want to get it, like, 1 on him, 1 on him. Just hand out free bleeds on everyone. Quinarios must be engaged by the end of combat. Well, he currently is now. I kind of feel like Lynn might be our opening move here. We have 2 people in combat. And she could take out both. There's one. Oh, it doesn't do him in, but the bleed and the poison and stuff will surely help. Leo Frey is just getting worked over now. Wayne is out of range. Let's get Leo Frey all the way around. We'll weaken and hammer. He does have his... Oh my god, these sword guys are brutal. He's got that passive healing, which is pretty helpful. Does not appear to be helpful enough, though. Get here with Phantom. Another one down. I wish we had money to buy some more of the first aid books. I like to have first aid on pretty much everyone. The Frey gets opportunistic. A little bit more extra damage on the attacks of opportunity. Use the ointment. Take aim. Throw out a damage and some like, poison. And then I think we will stand here. I'm trying to make it so it's really hard for this person to engage Leo Frey. Wait. Oh, Wayne has first aid too. Well, I accidentally just blocked myself from healing Leo Frey. Well, I thought it was Lynn who was the only one. Well, he's gone anyway. Lynn must not move. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll get around here with Wayne and open up with a disarm. Ooh, we have Relentless. So if we do Legionary's Ointment, we attack again. If we do Protection, we attack again. Yep. And because it counts as an attack of opportunity, he was getting his Valorous Opportunism, so we were pretty much got all that for free. Get in here with Lynn. Another new Legionary. Hopefully we can get this done by the time we get to the end of this. So if we hit them with the torch, we will engage them, right? Yeah. Which means that Phantom can... Oh. Well. That sucks. Oh, we dodged him back, I guess. Let's get back in here with Wayne. Hopefully we can seal the deal. There we go. Yikes! I feel like they've worked on these a little bit. Used to be easy, but this has been a little tough. Then again, we are super under-equipped. We're still using all of our starter gear, mostly. Strategic Retreat. Every time a companion ends their turn without dealing damage, the troop gains inspiration for 1 round. As long as an enemy is surrounded, they have destabilization. Both of these are pretty useless. Guess we'll just go with that. I think we'll repair our health on our tank guys. Are we full on Valor? Yeah. So with Lynn, we'll just repair our health as well. Health bonuses across the board. Oh boy, hopefully this is enough. Krisk Head, huh? Venomous coating applies 2 poison to any unit dealing melee damage to this unit. Oh my god. Tactical strike. The damage is plus 15% for each bonus and penalty applied to the target in this unit. So as we hit them and poison ourselves, he does more damage. Defensive stance. After stacking 10 times, switches to Berserker stance. Good luck, yeah, thank you. I mean, the best we can do is just try and focus them down. Guessing the heroic strike isn't gonna work. Yeah. Let's do a protection. So would we take... Okay. They're not ramping just yet, but they will. Get Lynn in here. Lots of hits. Sadly, this poisons the absolute crap out of us. The whole defensive stance thing is... Wow. This is rough. Use our ability, and then we can step in and at least heal Wayne. Holy crap. He disengages and goes for Lynn. Lynn is done for. I think best we can do then is use Phantom now and give her a bunch of the attacks of opportunities before he runs her out. If we get close, we'll get the surround bonus. Probably should have done that first. Lid needs Constitution, like, really bad. Oh, the taunt. Destabilize. So now he's in Berserker stance, huh? What does that mean? Berserker stance, 10% bonus to strength and dexterity, but takes more damage. Okay. So this is like our time to try and focus him down. Which unfortunately he took out Lynn, so hopefully we can just make it happen. Oh my god. They got Relentless as the arena bonus? There's no way. Guess we'll use our anticoagulant and just do as much as we can. There's no way Leo Prey survives this. Yeah. 151, by the way. Relentless has to be the absolute worst case scenario as far as the random bonus they could have gotten. Like, by far. The final stretch, though, but this is a ton. He's get 3 rounds. There's no way we get through this. Holy shit. Yeah, and now they're on defensive stance, right? Yeah, there's just no way. Even with all that. Wow.
Don't be disappointed. I bet.
After all that. We need better weapons. We're still using trash tier starter weapons for most of our guys. If we had better gear, we would have been able to do that. It's a little bit disappointing, but so it goes. Yeah, after you beat him in Unlocks Hard Mode, I'm not even gonna try again until we get some proper weapons and come back out here. Like we're literally using like the starter axe and the starter knife on kind of both of our damage guys, so that's fine. Pretty much everyone is still on starter weapons. I don't really count the Fugitive's Hammer because Men-at-Arms already don't do much damage. That's alright. I don't even think we have anyone who can use the Trident anyway. I think we might want to do the mine on our way out. We'll go up to the sheepfold and then double back, because I think going through that mine takes you into Tiltrin County without having to go through the gate. I think. And if that's the case, I mean, we do have suspicions, so trying to get through the gate could be a pain. Ooh, animal. Head to the west, huh? Well, let's definitely work on Typhus's huntsman ability here. And maybe we'll find like a giga animal? The animal group starts the fight with surprise, okay. Wolves? Just the gray wolves. We might want to capture another one, huh? For, like our second camp pupper? How terrifying would it be if you're like a wolf and then this person like comes at you with a chef hat and a mace? Like, what are they suggesting? There's no way that's not super scary. think we just get Wayne in here and tie up this animal. I'm trying to think of when we can play Gizatrix to do the capture. And Hershey's the wild card here. Yeah, one wolf down. Let's see. I don't think Typhus is going to do enough damage to kill the wolf. Let's hope it's not a crit. Nice. A lot of damage for the starter bow. Maybe the mod buffed up shooters a little bit, or maybe they have in a patch. Let's get Gizatrix in here, and 95%. Well, that's one way to capture it with a back-breaking sword strike. But we'll take it. Then Lynn can get in here. Get some stabs. Okay, we have a second camp pupper. Carnivorous, Skelmar, and oh, stocky, +5 cargo capacity. Couldn't ask for a better camp pup. Alright, people. Names for pup number 2, and I think we're definitely on like a chocolate candy thing. We have to have another chocolate thing, and I think we're gonna make this one the guard wolf. So we've got one at the campfire and one to just give us some camp security. We'll have them like on the outskirt, like hanging around with Typhus here. Like his hunting dog or something, maybe. Oh, we also have this medium helmet to give out, which I think is Julianor. We don't need to be wearing this silly hat anymore. Might as well wear a real one. And she's got another level. Yeah, she produces salt during her rest at the cook pot. Just as we planned. She needs strength super bad. Or, sorry, speed. I was thinking like Kit Kat, but then what do we do when we get an actual cat? Like the actual cat would obviously have to be Kit Kat, right? Snickers? Snickers the wolf? Let's fix their spraying because we're not cruel. Mostly. Now we have a lot of mouths to feed. So that'll be the challenge, but we can carry a lot more too. So that wolf added a lot of carry capacity for us. Another level of power and glory. Art of the Forged. Forged weapon stats plus 16%. That actually sounds really good because what I really want to do right now is make some weapons. Although a 10% experience bonus sounds like crazy scaling. But probably not too important just yet. Go with the Art of the Forge. Like, well, we need some wood, but we have leather and iron. With a little bit of wood, we should be able to produce like a whole range of the next tier of items. We do some cooking first? Yeah. All that wolf sausage. Wash it down with some brandy. Okay, we're making our own. That's a. Oh yeah, it's because our workman is good at making leather. We're making some salt of our own. Okay. Leo Frey has something to say. Knowing that the guard is after me keeps me up at night. I wake with the start every time I hear chains clanging in the distance. Calm down. Plan a getaway. Vigilant. Movement speed is kind of nice. But 20% fatigue while we're like really having trouble eating, not good. So let's just choose the non-option. Well on our way for the next level of that. Yeah, we'll head into town on our way through. Let's keep an eye out for wood, though. Hopefully there's some to scrounge up on the way in. Let's go to the mill. They could have a wood chopping spot up here. Oh, they have hemp. Well, it's not that kind of mill, I guess. It's the grain mill, not the sawmill. Damn, I don't see any. Hopefully we can buy some. I think we're going to skip that track in favor of trying to get to Tiltrin. Please sell wood.
Oh,
yes, he sells wood.
She says she probably came across a band of deserters. They've been.
Let's buy it all and head on into the smithy. Who is our smither? Gizatrix, I think. A little bit of leather and cloth and we can make rags. We might just do some of this starter stuff so that we can get her past novice, but also unlock knowledge so we can get more weapons and stuff. Yep, good knowledge. Basic cape. We can give this to Brownie. Or Brownie's another name. I meant Hershey. And we're an apprentice now. Beautiful. +7 armor. Not great, not terrible, but it does have armor layers, so you can give your animals armor layers. Now that we're an apprentice, I think we can learn, no, both journeyman and experienced are these scrolls, so we're not going to be able to do this stuff for a while. But we can go down to weapons here. What we really need are dagger upgrades. We need a one-handed axe upgrade, I believe. And we also need a longbow for our new shooty guy. Yeah, he's using an improvised bow. I don't think that's going to be very good. Interesting. Level 2, level 4, and level 6. I wonder why these are options. Is there a reason I wouldn't go for the level 6? Oh, character level 6. Ah, so I get... That's nice, because I do hate forging gear for characters that can't use it because of the level limit. So let's make a level 4 dagger. Oh, that's cool. And then later on, the recipe will still be good for us if we don't find anything better. That's very nice. Let's give Lynn a real dagger, plus 4 dexterity. So 21 to 39, all the way up to 27 to 51. And then the dexterity also increases it from 29 to 54. That's so much more damage. Okay. We have enough resources to make a longbow. Let's do that. We're kind of refunding the knowledge we're spending here too. We're gonna get another... He's doing 20 to 33 now, and does 24 to 40. That's pretty solid. We gotta give someone this pocket knife. Who's got the most mastery? Wayne? We'll lose a little bit of mastery, but gain more crit damage. He has the highest in the group, I think. So hopefully that's still pretty good. And I think we'll give Typhus the stiletto. A little bit of extra mastery for those crits. Smuggler's Tabard is a marginal upgrade. Do we have anything else we can give him? We don't have any like hats laying around for him right now. Let's bust out an iron axe. Getting to the end of our resources here, but we're losing weight at the same time. Okay. Valorous slash... Oh, wait. Yeah, this gives us the Valorous slash ability, or... Oh, look at this. Is this... Huh. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here with the Valorous one. You can spend Valor to do a stab, but then you can't do the normal one, so why? And it deals way less damage. There's something, maybe there's like a UI thing here, maybe in battle it's a little bit different. Interesting. Oh, it might be a way for you to do other standard actions and then still be able to attack. That might be what's going on here, and if that's the case, that might be kind of cool. Spend Valor to do just a little basic attack when you need it. Okay. For everyone else, we could probably make a better shield for... We need wood. And I do not think there's many more opportunities for wood here. Ooh. Got to talk to her, because she's got the book, right? Yeah, the Eteranian methods.
Enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Tools of blacksmiths restore +5 armor. Range +1. Is that just company-wide range +1? Possibly? And if so, very nice. Not bad for a capstone.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart
Let's
enlisted my cousin
sell
in his army.
the leftovers.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
God knows we need the money. Looking at the remedy here, let's pop into the apothecary and see what we can do about that. I think we're going to need to buy some of these snow irises, right?
But don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
So we do have a little bit of spending money. In this swiftness oil here, every time a skill deals damage, there's a 50% chance to increase dexterity by 16% for 3 rounds. Seems huge. We'll buy it because it's on sale. We'll buy a bunch of these snow irises and crank them out into some remedies. And we're an apprentice now. What does that do for us? A little bit more dex and strength? Okay. I think we're just about done here. So we'll pop on up to the sheepfold and then go from there. We'll take the woods. We'll skip the ghost pack. I want to get out of Arthas as soon as possible. Let's drop by here really quick. Talk to these guys.
How are we? All our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, would you possibly donate a few logs?
We can attack them and... Or, sorry, we can give them wood and get an Inquisition crossbow or attack them. I don't think we're going to be coming back here. And to hell with running around looking for 30 wood, and kind of to hell with the Inquisition too, so I think we'll just kill him. I'm pretty sure this person here is also a special character, and we might be able to get something out of it. Let's just start with a wave here. This is going to be a really fast fight. We'll start to work them down now. Almost, not quite. Maybe Typhus can get the final shot. Yeah, the Valorous Shock does like maybe half damage is what it's trying to go for here. About half. But they're like, if you wanted to do like an animal capture, you can capture an animal and then spend valor to still shoot. I think that's cool. Sadly, not enough. Huh. That's interesting. It says that we're not supposed to be able to use Valor shoot by doing this, but... Oh, it won't. Okay. It just wasn't letting me click. Hershey comes in, gets the kill. Run down by the dog. Oh, we got the Segmenta. Oh, that's amazing. And we rescued Tellianus.
Thank you. I am so grateful. You saved my life. Here, take this. It is all that I could save when the Inquisition came to get me.
We get a poisonous oil and a sapphire.
Take it with you, as one of your companions, I mean. I could make myself useful. I am well versed in the arcane arts of alchemy.
So, yeah, she's a witch. We can't see her special skills though. She's immune to poison, immune to bleeding, and immune to the plague, huh? Well, she's free, so we can at least see what's going on with her. She's clever. Starts at level 1. So she would get iterating right away for the bonuses and everything. If a skill deals damage to several units, troop gains valor. She only has the one thing, the Flask of Poison ability. Deals damage to all units in there, so it does 5% guaranteed destruction damage on landing, so that's nice. And then 1 poison. When enemies within 6-meter radius lose health, they lose another 5%. Okay. I don't know. Wow, this is cool. Allied animals are immune to poison and irritation. That's level 14 though. I don't know if I want to be having this like another person in the fights, kind of just generally being mid. Just throwing these flasks of poison. The immunities and stuff are nice, but I don't know. I don't think we want, like, we just have a lot of people right now. How do I get rid of you? I think we have to go to camp for that. Maybe we can just drag him along and then put him to work in the tavern. I think that's kind of fun, so maybe we'll try that. One wolf with the sheepfold. Is he wearing sheep's clothing by any chance? No, nothing about the sheep's clothing. Just get in there and kill him. Hey. Let's bust our way in here. Oh, looks like we have to rest too. Random loot bits. A whole lot of wheat. That's nice. The sheep is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely sure it is edible. We can get some mutton and a carcass out of it. What about the other one? Is there no one here to take care of these animals? Well, Waste not, want not, I guess. Apparently no one is taking care of them. Just sitting around starving to death. Sucks. Okay, let's rest. Or hang on. If we're on the road... No, there's no danger level. Somehow. Keep cranking out these... leathers from the corpses that are super heavy. Let's also memorize the swiftness oil. What does it take to make this? Ooh, it's a pristine essence one? Yikes. Okay. It does remind us, we can wear the Paladin's Segmenta now, and I think that's going to be for Leofrey? Leofrey? He loses armor, but it becomes immune to burning. Pretty huge. Yeah. Let's put that on him, and then I think we will get Julianor and the other one. Yeah, way more armor. Yeah, we've outgrown the Outlaw Breastplate here. It's level 1. It's very much in the past. We'll hang out in the tent. We need to cook. We have a little bit of salt, just enough to crank out some wolf sausage and a medium rare mouton, which happens to give us some knowledge. Beautiful. Whoa. You're telling me that's medium rare? That is definitely well done. Okay. I think Julianor still has a little bit of practice to go. Ooh boy. We're barely squeezing by. Here's the tricks. What do you have to say? I'm finally starting to get the hang of being a blacksmith. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Is this another aptitude bonus? No. A little bit more blacksmith experience is... eh, but okay. Back on the road. With the guards right behind us. No thanks, not today. We're not interested. Uh-oh. I think we'll put a pipe note up here and then just like crawl down. Although the cave is right here now, I think we'll just go through the cave. I'm like 99% sure this takes us into Tiltrin. The secret back, the back entrance. And we like back entrances on this channel. Oh yeah, we gotta do it a few times to get through, that's right.
St. Helio thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us.
They give us 20 sandstone?
And guided you. We're alive. Praised be St. Helio.
Oh, this is so troll, because this is just enough sandstone to build a bridge, isn't it? And get whatever those blacksmith forceps are? Son of a... They're really gonna make us do it, aren't they? Oh, we can't even go through there like I thought. Must be thinking about a different cave. Well, now we have a carry weight problem. Let's double check. It does take 20 sandstone. They had a special item though. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go back. We'll make it fast. We need to buy salt for food anyway, because we're about to run out of food again. And money. Oh man, things are super tight. Okay. We might be able to afford some stuff in town. We have more iron, leather, and some wood. We might actually have to make stuff to sell. Yikes. Oh, we didn't figure out the weight situation either. Drop the carcasses. Easy. Could probably drop a python here, make like a shortcut in case we get attacked by guards. Always good to have these little shortcuts everywhere. They're going into the forest. Maybe they won't see us. Alright, let's see what we can buy in the way of food. We might even have to do like another few contracts here, as painful as that sounds.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably...
Please tell me you have salt. Yes.
Quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still...
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone...
Oh,
Does he have...
don't believe a word she says. She
No more
probably
wood. Okay. Let's just pop into the smithy and see what we can do for the money.
There were two of us working here until Count
The breastplate
Lahart enlisted
sells.
my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
What do we need coal for? I don't think we need coal right now. Sell the golden teeth. I guess we can afford to get rid of some of our like rubies and sapphires. Maybe go down to 5 each. Guess that's the best we can do unless we can forge up some more stuff. I think we wanted to make a charge, right? That's kind of the rest of our wood though. But we're only going to be able to make one item because of the wood, so might as well be something we can use. Okay. I think it was Wayne, right? No, who was it? Turnip. Turnip needs a better shield. Vastly superior upgrade.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin.
Barrel
in
lid
his
actually
army.
sells pretty
I
well.
haven't heard from Clay since.
Go to the camp, do some cooking, and that should shed enough weight for us to hit the road. And there should be enough food for there and back. Julianor earns the title The Deft. What makes her so deft? What's she putting in the soup? More speed? Yes. Okay. Hopefully they don't make us regret this. Get out of here. We're still overweight. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it's only by literally half a pound. Get rid of these fish. They're a pound each. We can't even cook them. Just hang a hard left here, go right along the river. Shouldn't take us long. Yeah. Not nearly as long as I thought it would be. In my head, I was like imagining us run along the road and all that stuff, taking absolutely forever, but that's not going to happen.
They destroyed a brick.
Oops, wrong person.
Rebuilding, we can afford to hire workers, but we're perfect. Please accept this small accessory and come back in a couple of
Get
days.
some accessories. Forge pincers. Was it worth it? Just a knowledge point. Well, I guess you guys can debate that amongst yourselves if it was worth it or not. Oh, we can at least read this. But we did get rid of all that sandstone, so we dropped a whole bunch of weight again. For one knowledge point? Knowledge is so good, though. What can we do with it? Maybe it's time to pick up Artful Dodgers while we have a whole bunch of suspicion. 30% faster on top of Lynn's 15%, I think, on top of the path that we took here. Another 15, so that'd be like 60%, assuming it's additive. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, but it should be quite a bit. And the faster it ticks down, the faster we can get back to stealing. I don't think we really need to unlock too much in the way of cooking. Yeah. Nothing for the tanning rack. Do we make anything? We're already running out of ropes. Let's hang out some more ropes. We have enough pythons and lockpicks. We can make a couple of music. I'm doing this to like shed the weight a little bit, get some experience, and that should be fine. Time to rest. Let's feed wolves to our wolves. Not sure if that's a good thing to be doing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, and oh man, they fixed the bridge after, well, we're right next to it anyway, so we can get going. Okay, now we're ready to leave. Let's get the hell out of here. It's gonna be tough to get through the gate past the guards, but we'll see what happens. That's why we set up the pythons, so we can make quick getaways. I hope they're not going to ask money from us. Whoops. That was a mistake. Good thing that there's literally no one here. Those guards? No, thank God.
I am Professor Herman.
Professor Herman,
It
huh?
is my honor to represent the great university, our learned deans,
have therefore selected you. I am sure you will agree. The artifact is kept in the crypt of St. Elior Abbey. You will
Sure.
take this marble piece.
Oh, they're sending us back to the church? No, we're not doing that. No, no, no. I'm done with this county for now.
For other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group.
Buy a bunch of the wood, though. We can use this to make stuff when we get into Tiltrin, and then turn around and immediately sell that stuff.
We're to let the farm.
You can go through, but not without paying first. We never got a border pass, so...
Very well.
Guess we're gonna get reamed. There's probably another way to get through, but... I'm kind of losing patience here. Oh my god, double guards. And we can't hide in these trees. Son of a... And we're... about to get tired. Are we in danger here? No. It'll take us one more day to get through. Meanwhile, we're hemorrhaging food and money. Yeah. There's some guards right here too, so we're gonna have to play this a little carefully. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. I think we're gonna have to attack these boars for food, though. We actually have to fight these guys for food. Let's go full bore on them. Yeah. Bunch of hits there. Is there anyone who can probably get a kill shot on that boar? It'll be Turnip. He can get here with the hatchet. Throw it. He might be able to get the kill. He does. Nice. Everyone else will probably just pile in. Although I'm wondering... Our whole resonant shot thing could be quite lined up here. Three. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Our naked witch here? I'm not sure what to do about her. We'll just do nothing for now. Let's get in with Leo Prey. Yeah, it looks like we did get a little bit of a range boost with our Eteranian book. See if we can put it to use. Shoot this boar. Clear it out. Then we will aim. Still can't shoot far enough. We can kill that one though. Have Julianor attack this guy. Bonk. Yeah. Just do a little reorganizing of the bar there. I guess we'll taunt it to weaken it. Although it appears like it was already weakened. Is that what this thing does? Weird. Lynn does not have the movement to get all the way up here. So let's see if Wayne can get up in here and do the finishing. Yeah. Just have our witch hide. She can't do anything. Oh, man. Knife upgrade really showing its strength there. Now just get in here with Lynn. Stab. Nope, we don't. We want all of them. Let's use this thing so we get full discount. Yeah. Give us all the meat. Wow, 12 pieces of pork for that. That's our wolf bonus coming into action. Good old pork chops. I agree. Let's take it all. Well, looks like we can't take the carcasses. That's fine. But that was worth it. We needed a windfall like that, as at least as food goes, because we're out of money. We're literally out of money. Where's my pythons? There they are. Let's drop one here for even better quick getaways. And try and bust through into Tiltrin. As soon as we're through... Oop, wrong button, but I guess we could do this while we're here. As soon as we're through, we won't have to do these kind of shenanigans, at least not too often. Although knowing the guards, they'll just like literally turn around for no reason. They're gonna see us, right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. Another guard up ahead. Okay, we're in. Let's go to the wealthy farm. Must be a nice place to be.
Are you mercenaries? You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him.
Reward promised, a guide for novice thieves.
If only they could speak. My husband only...
Sure. Grab some hemp while we're here.
Do not this Edirene.
Yeah, everyone's mad. The refugee crisis. Yep.
I'm sorry.
We'll do that later, though. We need money more than anything. We need to get to town, take some contracts, and do them right away. Pretty sure Tiltrin's over here, right? Yeah. Strom camp in Tiltrin. Go to the derelict tavern first. I think we get this for free, right?
But the best part, mercenaries?
Oh, ooh, I don't know. Can we spare one gold?
Tiny, almost inconsequential investment.
Sure.
Excellent. I'll leave you.
If no reason, because I want to get some people out of our crew. I want to put Leofrey to work and Telanus. That's 2 less people to pay and feed. And it'll open up our group a little bit more for future hires. Free wall torch, clean up all the cobwebs. Boom. What would we like to name the tavern? Anyone have thoughts? I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got some ideas here. Have you, slightly off topic, but have you ever played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, or 3? You have played 3. Okay, that's good. What do you think about this name? My D&D group came up with this a while ago. What about that one? We played a campaign where you own a tavern, so this is what we named our tavern. I'm happy to go with yours, though, if you think that's a little bit wiser. I think we could rename it, right? Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe when we can manage the tavern, we can change the name. Maybe we'll like change the name like every day or something. I don't know. We'll mess around. For now, though, let's go to our camp. So I want to, because we have Julianor here, who is basically Leo Frey, but better because she has some special abilities. Well, when you're in that far, there's no going back. It's too true. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Julianor is basically Leo Frey, but better. They're both men-at-arms. And I think I would rather have one than two. So let's take all his stuff off, and I think he's gonna go work in the tavern because no one claimed him for a character. He's still a vanilla name, which I'm not too attached to him. So we can get Julianor set up in his getup, and she could be the new stand-in. Although I don't know, pernicious engagement, pretty decent. The iophobia and fragility, that could end up being pretty decent. I'm not too much of a fan of the Annihilation. This is for like an offensive man-at-arms, who in my opinion is not very good. So yeah. And then I think we will give... Do we give her the quid for the health regen? Probably. Ooh-wee, she's chunky. Yeah, so we're gonna get Leo Frey to work. We'll put Telenis to work. And that'll lighten our party a little bit. We are having a lot of trouble feeding everyone. And I think it's fun to have the tavern as a place where you can kind of store the people that you're not using too much. Oops, that's the wrong person. She would be a bouncer. She does some cleaning, she gets de-escalation. The witch is a bouncer, huh? Maybe we could change that. If you transfer this unit, troop will no longer have enough cargo capacity to move. That's fine, we are in town now. Okay. Maybe... How's he going to look as a tavern keeper? Robust service, attracts working class patrons and prestige gain, okay. What about her? Upscale patrons. I think she's going to be the face. We're going to have this literal witch as the face of our tavern. I guess it's kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? And Leo Frey will be one of our bouncers. He actually provides a lot of security. Okay, now we need cooks and vintners, so let's Get working on that. Yeah, let's just do like the raw production. Professionalism, 20% chance to produce delicious dishes, which can be sold at a higher price. Wonderful. It's all coming together. Cook, vintner. Then we'll just throw some stuff in here. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I don't think it's that engaging. But the tavern's pretty fun as far as like generating the dishes and stuff goes and having a place to put your people. Let's just buy a bunch of these tables. Or, let's see, we have a barrel, right? Yeah, we're automatically making the brandy. Let's just get a bunch of the tables in here and then we'll be good to go. So it's a little bit finicky. There we go. Okay. Anything else we can get in here? We're completely out of money. Let's work on the menu really quick and then we're out. Pork stews. We don't even have like a house special, do we? Yeah, literally no one's gonna buy that. So I guess we'll just do, let's see, bread is on sale, and then let's just do these 2 bread recipes. Yeah. And brandy is the only thing we can do? Okay, beautiful. I think that's it, right? Layout, staffing, yeah. We did get a little bit more money, though. We have the security. Let's just throw in another table here. The more people we can get in here, the better. Just cram everyone in. Beautiful. Put that fire away in the background. We can finally start forging some stuff again. Although the cloth shortage is very clear. What can we do at the... I don't think we need any armors. We need to be minimum level 6 to use the ghost weapons. Wow, they have light, medium, and heavy shields. That's very cool. Parrying gains deflection and riposte. That is crazy. This does powerful shield slam. Applies exposed and does con damage. That's one of the con damage abilities that's kind of fun. What else can we do in here? Throwing weapons, horseshoes. Movement speed bonus. Falcon layers. I think we'll just forge some stuff to sell. Whatever hasn't been made before, we'll make with the knowledge. This will shed some of our weight, and then we can sell it. We're blasting through that iron. Yeah. Oh wait, we can do alterations. Oh, this is what I should have been doing. Okay. Let's do some alterations with the rest of our resources. First, let's sell some of this crap that we have.
My anvil. I can also repair your armor.
You don't need these.
And I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Corporal's armor, it does have more armor, but it doesn't have the fire immunity, which I very much appreciate. She can't wear heavy. That's a level 1, this is a level 3. Let's go with the level 3. And Turnip can wear heavy armor. Let's get him in that. Okay, that's the whole getup we need to do. Honestly, Turnip might be better in the Annihilation Hammer because Turnip's going to be geared for damage and this thing ignores guard, so yeah. We'll do that, and then I think we had a helmet. A medium helmet. Gives it tricks for sure. Which gives Typhus access to the Quaff. Whole lot of juggling, but up armoring is good. We can sell the rest of this stuff. Okay, let's sort, and then let's start doing the alterations. I think we can, that lets us go from 2 stars to 3. So we want to upgrade hers. His. It's the best we could do, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 3 stars, man, huge dexterity bonus. Like the 3rd star makes all the difference in the world. It's totally worth getting. Of course, if you mess up the little mini game there, which happens to all of us, you spend the resources and get nothing. So we're going from 7 decks. I'm gonna guess this takes us up to like 10 or 11. Or 8. Okay. Fine. Let's get all these weapons handed out again. Lots of blacksmithing. Now, above all, we need work.
Of course. You'll be...
For these people. A swordsman? Who's this guy again?
My name is Al. I need you to convince Tiltron and Marheim shopkeepers to become...
Oh yeah, this is a long quest. Another crossbow user and another swordsman. Okay, what do we have for work?
Might you be looking for what?
Oh, we need work bad. Let's free the mine. And let's just kill weenie bandits. These are like standing right next to each other. Oh, we need money so bad. Do we get a quest in the town hall?
Why? You have your work.
Not out. Not yet. Okay. Okay, let's rest since we're in town and it's safe. Let's get Roach back on his spot. Do we have salt? No. We've used pretty much all of it, so let's get here and grab some salt.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Yeah, we're out of iron now, so there's not much point in buying wood or leather.
You mean that Gosenberger Alderbeth? Yes, he did it.
Let's persuade him. We don't need more. Yep, there we go.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please, here we go.
Yeah, he like steals something from us and runs away, and then
Those
we
refugees.
go catch him and get something, I think.
understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
The 167, assuming our crowns is the exact same next time. We don't want to go below 320, 330. We have a lot of pork chops. Some leftover wheat, so I think the salt is the best play for the food. And it doesn't cost much. Oops. You can talk to her, I think, right?
Please, can you spare some food?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Everyone knows generosity is always rewarded in video games. Let's cook up this stuff. Bread. Okay. 4 days of food. Couple days of money. Ivan, what do you got? I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. I've heard this is the second time she said this, I think. Let's just get that relationship going. Oh, even Roach is falling for her. What a rascal. Okay. Looks like we're gonna follow this north road here over, fight these guys. Need money so bad. We also need iron. And we need to avoid the guards. Pretty sure they're gonna spot us. Wow, they didn't. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this is a quest here too.
To think that we have to. It's been 3. That's why I need mercenaries.
Yeah.
He doesn't know you.
So I think the mod adds like a lot of forging blueprints as we go. So this will give us guard armors by following him. We don't have anyone who can cut wood anymore. He can do it for sure though. He hasn't even done any fishing. And I think we get to choose when we go inside the cave between helping the guards or the bandits. So we get our choice of blueprint, I think. Nothing else here?
To think that for...
Who do I gotta talk to?
I hate having to struggle.
Ah, Rovand hired you to... Rovand is the once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them.
So we can either choose between being able to build bandit weapons or guard armor. Does anyone have a preference? Feel like no matter what we do, we're the bad guy here. So we might as well do it based on the reward. We have a lot of raw materials, don't we? Wouldn't guard stuff be better? It's guard armor, but not guard weapons, or bandit weapons, but not bandit armor. But you're thinking guard stuff? Yeah, I mean, it probably is, I think. I have no idea. He's got a spinny dagger. Yeah, they're all level 4 now, which is on par with us. Let's try opening up with Typhus here. And we'll do like the old aim resonant shot. Yeah, just pure damage to everyone in the area. Get a refund. Right there. I'm purposefully choosing like the chances where he'll miss and hit someone else so that we can hopefully get one of the traits that gives him more benefits in such situations in the future. Poor Hershey couldn't get through, so let's get Turnip moving. What does Turnip need to do to generate score? Just engage people. Oh, perfect. Let's go engage Bertham. Julian Orr, get in here and engage this bully. And she also has Valorous Duel. I think we get Lynn in here. We're full on Valor. Might as well do some killing. Bertram's gonna do a spinny thing. I totally forgot he has a spinny attack. That's very annoying. Lag spike for every time we see a new ability being used for the whole game? Kinda weird. Oh, this is perfect. Let's get Wayne in here. We'll disarm him so he can't do his spinny thing this round. Problem solved. Let's have Gizatrix get down here. Is this going to be a 4-person hit or a 3? It's 3, but I'll take it. Let's get up here with Phantom. We'll use aim. Get a shot on there. Attack of opportunity. I guess we'll just shoot the wolf a little bit. I feel like this is another moment for Gizatrix to shine. Yeah, 4 people. Meow. We'll come through and do a lacerate. Okay. I do believe they're having enough of this. Oh, he dodges. Okay. Hershey comes in for the kill. 1. Do you want to let him go and win? No, we're about to do that ourselves. Thank you very much. 11 get in here, get this around, and ask him a question. We got the spinny dagger.
So, Bertram is dead. I must commend you for your courage and your...
And we got a blueprint. Let's see here. Is it like under the unique area? Yeah. Guard battle plate, guard gambeson, guard's doublet. We might be able to make some of these doublets because we're still running around with some people in like light armor like Typhus. So a doublet is probably pretty good. Woven key. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. Oh, apparently we're like experienced enough to start dragging out the gray clusters. Interesting. Okay. Back to the mission at hand, which is money. Oh, they're here already. Okay. We're gonna do back-to-back fights. And hopefully they're quick. I have a feeling we're probably not gonna spend much time in Tiltrin either. But we'll see how it goes. Let's open up with Gizatrix here. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a 5-person assault thing. Sadly not. Still pretty damn good though. I think we're ready for another Typhus arrow. Oh, come on. This is why it needs a little bit more speed, so I would be able to adjust the position, but we're not quite in the 4-person arrow range, huh? Alright. Good hits. Another one? Did anyone else do attacks or area attacks? No, we're still lacking like a mercenary. That's probably going to be like the #1 pickup for us while we're here in Tiltrin, is getting a mercenary on board. What do these hoodlums do? Just a poison dagger, but it's these guys that have the spinny, right? Yeah. And there's not much we could do about that. What we can do, though, is use... Look at all this movement, because we're immune to mud with Phantom here. Very nice. We should be able to carve a way for Wayne to maybe get through and disarm the leader there. Oh. Just not able to. Well. Oh well. Ow. He's being mean to Hershey. I think Lynn will have something to say about that. He dodges one of the stabs. Dodges a second stab. Well, let's go here. We'll heal Hershey, and we'll get 2 more points for standing next to an enemy. Wow, they're really going after Hershey. Like, really, really? Hmm. What happens if we, like, scooch this way? Can we get the perfect arrow? Not really. It's looking kind of weird. It's not more granular than that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, so let's just shoot this thing. Ooh, Hershey, what the hell are you doing? Okay. I think he's just dead. Okay. There's our first death. This is why we need Beastmaster. Yeah. That had been going through my mind at the moment as well. That random disengage to like go over here and secure the kill? Not smart. That was not smart. Get in here with Gizatrix. And use our lacerate. Then can just kill him off. Well, there goes, yeah, we lost Pupperino. Got another ringleader dagger, not worth it, of course. Hershey's body. The troop can bury them wherever they want. Okay. It was their last fight. Oh. Big sad. Oh, the other gang attacks us now? Man. Guess I'm gonna buy a beer tonight. Have one for old Hershey. We'll get another wolf, but we'll remember Hershey as the out-of-control pupper. Marcel the Little here's got the fugitive's hammer, kind of the whole heavy guy get up. Is this the poison helmet? No, okay. That's pretty low to attack us right after. I know, we're like wrapping up the body all carefully, trying to prepare it to like transport, and then Martesi the Little. The Little is short for the size of their bits, because only someone with little bits would do something like that. Get in here with Julianor. She likes to engage, so we'll let her do that. Phantom likes attacks of opportunities, so we're going to do that too. We're going to run up the list of our... Oh wait, wrong character. Well, it was fun anyway. Ouch. That's the one difference between Julianor and Leofros. Was how they generate the points. That's fine. This is like one of the hammer guys, yeah? Okay, we don't need to worry about him. I think we'll have Gizatrix go through here and slow down that boar before the boar gets a turn. And I think I like the idea of Wayne getting in here and disarming these guys. These little skirmish guys are super annoying. I like to just disarm them so they can't do all their shenanigans. Get in here with Turnip. Last some damage. And with Lynn, we're gonna do the tried and true method. Let's galvanize. Spend it right away. Lots of stabbing. Beautiful. And Typhus is still real slow. We got to work on that, but he should be set up for... That's Wayne, Julianor. We can at least shoot both of these guys. A little bit of damage, not much. He's gonna die of poison. No, he's not. No, he's gonna die of arrow is what he's gonna die of. There he goes. Let's have Gizatrix do another pass. Then we'll do our lacerate. Now we're not doing a lot of damage anymore. I think we're feeling the Tiltrin bump a little bit. These are supposed to be easy bandits, and I mean we're not really in any danger, but it is showing that if there's more of them in the harder battles, that they could wear us down. Shoot him. I think Wayne's got the Valor generation for attacks of opportunity, so we're going to do that. Guess we'll just have Typhus throw in some more damage. Yep. Can you kill the Sow? Maybe? Yep. Now we're galvanized. Which should help us take down Martesi, the Napoleon Syndrome. How does Turnip generate? Valorous Duel? We'll just get this around on... Next turn, Lynn, finish it up. Don't fuck with our dog. Corporal's Bassinet, level 4 with 2 stars. Excellent. Couple levels, also excellent. I think we make, Can we bury the dog here? On the side of the road like grave? That sounds good to me. Hello, gang. Quit messing with me. The tomb is too far from the troop. Oh, okay. We can turn it, right? Oh, yeah. We're going to use this road all the time, and every time we do, we're going to go right past... Let's see. Rip Hershey. Oh, I can't do like, I can only do letters, so we'll just do Rip Hershey. Oh, look at this! I've never done this before! Oh, wonderful! Let's get off the road. We're overweight by just barely. So I think we're in the trees, so we're hiding, right? Yeah, no danger level. And after we eat, we won't have a weight problem. Lane is level 5. So, deadly poison. Any attacks on targets in melee range apply 2 poison. Just straight up poison all the time. Okay. Deadly knife, after using a skill, deals 13 damage to the closest enemy within 5 meters. It says the distance of the skill is not affected by the range modifiers. Aha. The damage is affected by the thrown weapons modifiers. Deadly contract at the start of each round applies fragility, chase, and weak bearings to the closest enemy for 1 round. Deadly strike, any attack applies 2 fever. Oh. I like the idea of applying fever a lot. Especially when she comes up and she does like the 3 stabby stabs. Each one of those, I'm guessing, is going to apply fever, so every single time she'll do 10% damage and then 20% damage on her second and third hits, and then she can follow it up with like a normal stab for like a 50% damage bonus. That sounds crazy. And that sounds a lot better than poison, which a lot of enemies are either immune to this, or heal from it, or you have to kill them before the poison ever does anything. So I think we're going to go with Deadly Strike. Should be really good for like focusing down bosses and stuff like that. I think we're just going to go for that plain old dexterity. Although, mastery also seems good. Yeah, I think we'll go for just the dexterity. We're using a stab thing, so we already have a 30% critical hit chance. And we're currently using this, and we also have nimble and all that, so we scale dexterity like crazy. In addition to alchemist. Maybe we'll do like an either or type thing, a little bit of mastery and dexterity as we go. Okay. Phantom also gains a level. We've got this unit gains 2 overclock every time they reload. I think I used this last time and it was crazy good. Recoil reducing grip. Initiative. If the unit attacks 2 or more times by the main shot, they reload. It may happen once per turn of any unit. Wait, what? Kind of like a free reload a little bit, but only for initiatives. Okay. Reload on a critical hit. Okay. Attackers' patience. If this unit ends their turn armed with a crossbow, they're getting ready. Wouldn't you always end your turn with a crossbow? Okay. I think we're going to go with Masterful Movement because this crossbow performs a reload once per round just always. And when we deal damage to a unit engaged with an ally, we reload. So we reload basically twice a round at minimum. Which is 2 overclocks with each reload, in addition to the overclock that we get from the war mechanism. So Phantom will scale like crazy in a tough fight. So I think we're gonna go with that. We're also gonna go with dexterity, speaking of more damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. The commanding shot is more for like support. I wonder if we can... Does anything go with mastery? Mastery. Is there anything that pops off with mastery? Not really. One con purchase will give us 3 con because of the company bonus. 60 more health. This is only 1 more damage, basically. 1.5, sort of. I think maybe we'll just go for the con one last time. 220 health when we're not really wearing too much armor. I kind of like the feeling of that, because a lot of Phantom's damage isn't in the crossbow; it's in proccing attacks of opportunity. So, yeah, it's not the worst damage investment. Being able to stick in the fight longer. Okay, let's do some quick cooking. Hopefully we didn't just cook up old Hershey there. No. Surely not. You can really feel the difference having one less wolf to feed. Typhus is now an apprentice huntsman. What's this do for him? A little bit more speed. Good. He needs speed really bad. He's super slow. Hell, he might even be able to get enough speed just through the huntsman. Okay, Phantom wants to join the Legion one day. Ooh. 110 more experience for Phantom? We just gained a level, so it's like 10% bonus. Everyone likes him except Julianor, and I really don't want people to start hating each other. We'll just go with the relationships. Yeah. Pretty sure he shot Julianor like the day after she joined, so maybe we you know, patch that relationship. Let's hop into the tavern and spend our money really quick. I think we pretty much only need to... Oh yeah, we can rename it if we want to, so... There's no more cooks to hire, so we'll just buy another table and get out of here. We could fit one more, I think, right? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Grab this piece of wood. Rip Hershey. It even tells you when they died. That's wonderful. I think that's a new thing. That wasn't always in the game, was it? Okay. I think we want to head back to town and just turn in our reward right away. Ooh, guards going into the forest after us. Maybe we kill some pigs really quick for some more food. While we wait for the guards to screw off. It's been there a while? Okay. Get the free attack. Get engaged. Engage to a pig. Realize it doesn't quite phrase as quickly as I wanted it to. All these boars just like to run through you, right? But when you line it up to their allies, I don't think they do that so much. Let's start with Lynn, get some kills. Kill one. Oh my god, kill two, alright. And we'll park next to this, get our Valorous Audacity. We'll try to make these animal battles quick because they're not too difficult and we mostly need it just for the food. Oh, we don't have Hershey anymore, who would be giving us the food bonus. Son of a... Yeah. Look at this. We procced 1,000,000 overclocks. We're at 50% bonus damage. So, I mean, technically, I guess maybe that dex would scale like crazy, but... we'll be taking dex from now on. Go with an arrow. Turnip's too slow still. Yeah, let's have Julian just tie down the sow. Lynn can follow it up with stabs. Yep. Let them go and flee? No, we just want food. We want to kill them all. Snacks, please. Can't do anything with these corpses. Billy, did we find so much, Why are we overweight? Oh, because we don't have Hershey carrying anything anymore. Yeah, let's give someone the bassinet. We might be able to hand out some of this gear, and that'll... Yeah, this is a medium helmet. He can go for the heavy. I guess we'll toss away this cape. Hang on. Can we upgrade the workshop? Kind of like about time we did that. Yes, we can. Let's do that. It's going to shed some weight, but also let us... Oh my god, it costs money, but... Oh well. It'll let us dismantle stuff. So we don't have to, like, throw things away. Although that wasn't worth anything anyway, apparently. Oh, Gizatrix gained a level. Boldness. Damage done plus 30% of the target is a leader, veteran, or a rare species. Counterattack. When this unit engages, they gain riposte. The effect can be triggered once per turn of any unit. Animal trainer. Allied animals in combat just straight up get 25% dexterity bonus. In Duelist Instinct, each attack deals extra damage for each bonus and penalty of this unit. Critical attacks deal damage though. Each attack deals extra damage for each bonus and penalty on this unit. When we say this unit, are we talking about Gizatrix or the one she's hitting? Presumably for the one that's being hit. They're spec'd as a swordmaster, so they're not really supposed to be engaged, so they wouldn't be doing like, you know, 1 versus 1 against leaders and stuff, which would be good for boldness. Counterattack wouldn't be good because we don't want them to be engaged. I don't know how good the dexterity bonus is for animals when a lot of animals just scale on strength anyway, which is probably why this is here, because if this is strength, it would be broken. So I guess Duelist Instinct? If we're in a battle where, you know, there's a lot of bonuses and penalties flying around, could end up doing a lot of damage. I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. I think I want to do this because these other ones don't really sound kind of like the build, but also so we can experiment with it and respec out of it if we don't like it. Also a bit of a bummer, no access to bonus strength. I mean, we could do... Oh well. I forgot you could do double points for the career bonus, so we're obviously going to do that. He definitely needs to be stronger. Is that a change, or am I crazy? I could swear that back in the day you could only use the career plans to put 1 point. Okay. You can do 2? Has it always been that way? I play so many damn games, I can't remember which game does what anymore. Wait for these guards to pass. Oh boy. Come on guys, we don't even have 1 star. You can leave us alone, right? Nope, 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 nope. This is like the main road though for like the entire continent almost. I'm pretty sure this road goes all the way up north. Let's turn in our quest.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Some much needed money. I guess we'll take the bandit lair. We can't spend any money. We can sell these daggers though. I don't really like the ringleader daggers. We can definitely use some cash.
I agree to buy his wares and to sell them here in his name. However, I require proof that he.
Did someone use this commander's intercessor? Let's see, it's 3 stars, level 1. I think we'll keep the one on here. This one can cause bleed sometimes, which has been sort of useful occasionally. Okay. We'll sell it. Sell these, oh, 108 each, yes. We'll keep these for the next wolfie that we get. I think we buy a bunch of wood and see if we can craft some stuff to sell. Yeah, plus we can squeeze out some knowledge by doing this too. And blacksmith levels. All very valuable. Let's flip them.
My anvil. I can also repair your armor.
52 and 32. Well, it's not the best, but
skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
It kind of reduces our weight. Do we have any salt? We have a little bit of salt, but we do generate it, so I don't think we need to buy any more for now. We're mostly okay, it seems. We have enough food and money to walk around for a while, but we don't have a whole lot in the way of quests, unfortunately, or jobs, I should say. Well, we never. Oh, we could have made some of this armor. Maybe. Still a lot of leather and iron. We'll make it next time.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
These
injuries.
strength oils and sharpening oils are just nice, but these both require pristine essence. Question is it worth buying a sharpening oil? We could oil the crossbow. I'm not sure I would want to waste like an oil on any of these other like basic weapons. Tormentor, master, and equipment. Yeah, actually she started with mastery +6. The crit specking the crossbow, maybe not the worst thing. Maybe not the worst thing. And we're not going to get, I don't think we'll ever get rid of this crossbow. This crossbow is amazing. And you can upgrade it at the, I forget what the name is, but there's places you can upgrade some of these special weapons. To have it scale for the rest of the game. This thing is like cracked. I like this crossbow a lot. So yeah, I think it'll be worth the money. It'll be on there for a long time. 32 mastery. Pretty awesome when she's going to be raining down 2 or 3 shots a turn. Okay. All right. So I think we will like go past the mountain mine here and then circle around to get to the main quest. Yeah. Maybe do the sentence to death quest, which I think is up here. But I think we'll have to save this for another time. However, we're up to 5 hours. That's long enough for today. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I would kind of like to chill out for a little bit. But we got out of Arthas. We're set up for Tiltrin. We unfortunately lost a party member, which I guess that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but you know, Wartales, things can go south really fast. You never know. The AI can just gang up on someone, and that's that sometimes. So we'll see how it goes. Are we still up for continuing this campaign? I know I'm not sure if it's super popular. That's the main thing. Save the game though. Y'all think we should keep it up? I'm sort of thinking on other games, like in the meantime, just always, you know, thinking ahead. Not to go there already. But, you know, there's other things out there that we can get into. Sometimes I feel the call of Kenshi again, you know? You ever feel that way? You're down, but if you want to try something else, I'm good with that too. Does anyone else want to weigh in? I was also thinking... Where is it? I don't know, some wacky like RimWorld or something. But that's going to take a lot of setup. Because the RimWorld and the mods and all that stuff, like I would want to pare it down a little bit so it's not like totally wacky. So that's a thing. And back on the Kenshi thing, if we were going to do another Kenshi, I think I'd redo the mod list a little bit. Maybe mix it up. So there's options. There's options. I don't know. Maybe we'll stick with this for another day or two. See how it goes. Today is Tuesday. Typically, I'm not streaming on Wednesdays. That's probably still going to be the case. If that changes, I will throw up a schedule. Other than that, we'll be back on Thursday. So hopefully that sounds good. I will throw it up on the schedule when I can. And to one or two of the watchers that were asking about donations and stuff, I'm still working on Patreon. They locked me out of the account because it's been inactive for... Let's just not get into how long it's been inactive. But I have to do some more loops and hurdles to get that online. So I'm going like back and forth with them, trying to reawaken the elder gods of the account. So that's still a work in progress. But yeah, I'll let you know when we get there. In any case, thank you all. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.